We are live. Hey everybody, welcome to the Fantasy Players Club's 2021 NFL Draft Spectacular. I'm your host, Levi Valentine, at Levi_Valentine on Twitter. Joining me are my co-hosts, Brent Hudhud-Heikes. Follow him at Brent Heikes, Heikes on Twitter. And Trevin Cremosta, whose tweets are too hot for your eyes. Fellas, it's a huge night for the NFL and fantasy players alike, and we've got a huge show lined up to match. We have guests, we have trivia, and we have picks that will impact the future of NFL teams and fantasy teams for years to come. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, it's going to be a great night. I'm excited.
It's finally here. It feels like we've been talking about it for 12 months. Ready for it.
Expert analysis like that, you just don't get anywhere else, folks. All right. Well, we have a variety of events throughout the night. We've got like 16 guests, I think, 16, 17 guests, something like that, joining us to give us live reaction to their team's picks. We've got a variety of trivia questions. I've got 32 total, one for each team. And we have some prop bets. Trevin, why don't you walk us through the prop bets? Are you ready for that?
Yeah, I'm getting the calculations done, but so we've each picked three prop bets too. We've all put $100 on each one of them. We're going to see who ends up with the most money at the end of the night. So I'll post this here somewhere on Twitter to read them. But my prop bets are total offensive players taken in the first round of over 18.5. The odds for that is negative 115. I got ETN going under 31.5 for his first round selection. That's a negative 112. Caleb Farley going under 21.5. That's negative 130. Brent picked Waddle to go under 10.5. That is at a plus 112. He's got total QBs taken in round one over 5.5 as a plus 350. Pretty big underdog there. And he's got total tight ends going under 1.5 at a negative 475. Levi picked Pay to go under 16.5 at a plus 100 even odds. He's got ETN going over 31.5 at a negative 112 to go against Trevin's pick for ETN. And he's got Tony going under 31.5 at a negative 112.
Solid picks, boys.
I like.
Yeah, we'll see.
I like the Tony pick, Levi.
Thank
Hopefully,
you very much.
Hopefully we can all pay our rent at the end of the night still. Tony, he's just, I can't believe the way he's moving up draft boards. I didn't think there's any way, even at the end of the year, that he'd be basically locked for first round at this point, I think.
You guys are going to love my Kadarius Toney trivia question.
I've been big on him.
As I mentioned, I have 32 trivia questions in total. I have one for each player that was picked in the top 32 of the most recent mock that I think it was McShay or Kuiper did. So we won't use them all probably because they probably didn't get all 32 picks right, or those 32 players won't be drafted in the first round. And Trevin, I think you have some NFL facts that you're going to be throwing out in those cases where a player not on my list gets taken. Do you have that ready for us?
Absolutely.
All right. And then, so we're going to also track throughout the night. We're each going to predict each pick before, and we'll have our guests predict as well, each pick before it gets made. And I will keep track of the results there and see how many we get right. And we'll combine that with the correct guesses on the trivia questions to come up with a total winner for the night. For the scoring on that, I think we'll do 1 point for each correct draft pick, 1 point for each trivia question. And then since we have about half as many guests as we do total trivia questions, I'm going to have the guess on my behalf since I came up with the trivia questions, and I will get 2 points for each guessed trivia question correct answer to kind of balance it out. So come on, guess. I'm pulling for you.
Brent, if we've got this fantasy podcast we've been doing for a while, we look at a lot of NFL stuff. If we lose to the guest tonight, it's going to be a bad deal.
Yeah. It won't happen. I feel pretty confident in our knowledge.
I think you guys are underestimating our guests. We got some sharps coming in, and you guys are idiots, so that works in my favor too.
Yeah, we're in trouble on both fronts.
All right. Well, we wait for the first pick here. Should we do a quick beer check? Brent, what are you sipping on over there?
I'm sipping on a Coors Light tonight.
Oh,
I figure I might have more than my usual since it's going to be a long night. So Coors Light, I talked about it the other couple weeks ago, and goes down pretty smooth, and I can have a lot of Coors Lights. So got to take it easy on my stomach.
The mountains are blue?
Yeah. Yes, they are.
Well, I've got a Stella Artois, very on brand over here to start off the night. I've got a dozen of them in the fridge, so we'll see if I mix it up or if I get all 12 Stellas down tonight. So, yeah, our Stella still hasn't sponsored us, but we're still staying true over here with the Stella. Trevin, what do you got?
It's so close that I can feel it for Stella sponsoring us. I've got a Beer Code Company. It's a beer made in Lincoln here, Continuous Wave Cream Ale. So pretty light one. It's a big can though. So that's what I got first.
Very nice. Well, we're waiting for the Jaguars pick. They're on the clock. I think we all have Trevor Lawrence here, right? Can I lock that one in as our pick for this one?
I suppose. Yeah. Let's do it.
You sure, Brent? You don't want to get a little spicy?
That might be a little too spicy for me.
I don't know. Sounds like Tim Tebow might be on the team, so they might not need Lawrence anymore.
True.
That's true. I can't believe he's trying out.
I can't either. He's a big ol' attention lover. That's what he is.
Attention lover, huh?
Well, I don't know who's all watching this show. We'll say lover.
We had 10 guests. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. We hopefully will be this entertaining all night. I think as we get a few more beers into Brent over here, he'll really liven up the party. So.
Probably fall off my bar stool a couple times, so it'll be a fun night.
We're going to talk you into going through that folding table tonight, Brent, by the end of the show.
No way, man. Not tonight.
I think when we get to pick 29, or pick 30, we have our Bills pick there. Got our expert from the Bills Mafia coming on, Skylar at the FF Buffalo. Give you some tips on technique, how to do it, what height you want, where to aim. By that point, you'll probably be 4 or 5 beers deep, maybe more.
Not a bad idea. I do have
I'd aim for the middle of the table, Brent. I don't know if I'd stick to one of the corners.
Yeah, that'd be a bad idea. I do have a table tennis table right behind me, so you never know what could happen.
Oh, that's perfect.
Can I tell you guys a story about this Raiders Jerry Rice jersey I'm wearing?
Yeah. Notice it's not a Tim Brown jersey since he stood us up.
No, the Tim Brown one's too small. I think I got that one when I was in 3rd grade, so it doesn't fit anymore. I got this one, I think. Oh, yeah, I still got it.
We got talk you into putting it on by the end of the night?
It ain't going on, I don't think. It was probably 7th grade when I got this one. And my dad bought it extra large, so it would fit me for a while. And now I'm 31 and gigantic, and it still fits. So good job, Dad. But anyway, Raiders played the Buccaneers in the Super Bowl. That Sunday, I wore this to church.
How'd that work out?
Not good. They lost. But I'm hoping it changes the luck around here and we get a good pick.
It's got a history of coming through for you. So
it's never failed me.
Oh, man. Do you own any other Raiders jerseys? Just 2 receivers that last played over 10 years ago?
There hasn't been a lot of options since then. Mac and Carr, I guess, would be about it. Nnamdi Asomugha, but not a lot of cornerback jerseys going for sale, I don't think.
What about
That's
Darius
about it.
Stewart-Bay? He's a big
player.
player.
I can't believe I didn't get that jersey. McFadden, he had some good years. It would have been a fun jersey to have.
Yeah.
Get it. Henry Ruggs jersey. That'll be your next one.
I almost bought it when he had that game-winning touchdown catch. Right then on the spot.
Oh, man. That was quite a sight to see that the Jets blow that one. basically hand it to the Raiders.
No, the Raiders won it. You guys, do you guys have the ESPN stream on?
I do. Well, we
There's
got some sort of band performance.
There's a concert going on. Are they on the clock right now?
I assume
doesn't say
so,
it.
but
Usually, I'm watching the NFL Network right now, but I don't. Usually, there's a countdown clock, but I don't see it.
Yeah, I think we're waiting for this concert to be over.
That's why all the people are tuning into our show instead of theirs. They want to watch these. I don't even know who this is. Do you guys?
No.
The Black Keys. I have no idea. That's my guess.
It's definitely not them.
It might. They just announced a new album, I think. So might be.
All right, viewers, if you know, fill us in the chat. Leave us a comment.
Do you guys want to hear a trivia question?
Oh, they got the countdown clock up there now on the screens. We're kicking off here. We're back. You got a trivia question for us now that we're back, Trevin?
Yes. Who was the first African American quarterback in the NFL? You're not going to get
Warren?
it. I asked this because it's got a cool name.
It's not
Willie?
Warren Moon.
No, Willie's his first name. Last name Thrower.
Wow.
First quarterback was last name
Very
was Thrower.
apropos.
Yeah.
Louisville had a quarterback a couple of years ago named Jawan Pass. I thought that was pretty good for a quarterback. Nebraska, of course, had Tommy Armstrong. A pretty good quarterback name.
Oh, there's a stupid chair.
What?
I'm talking about the chair on the draft here. He brought his chair from last year's draft when he's in his office.
I need to go to the ESPN stream to see what you guys are talking about.
There's no, I mean, it's just old Roger up here making some type of announcement.
Yeah, egging the fans on.
Are they booing him? I don't have my volume.
We got our
on.
first comment of the night from your brother, Trevin. He says Tom Brady. I have no idea what that's supposed to be.
It's his band, I think
band.
he's saying.
Tom Brady's band.
Yeah.
It might
They
be.
look like they're about Tom's age.
Oh, there you go. You got the on the clock graphics going now.
Oh, that's been up there the whole time.
Oh, I guess I've been looking at other stuff.
Observant as always, Trevin.
Now, do you guys want to hear? You guys want to hear what we're playing for with these $100 bets we put down?
Grant Galvin says he's begging for booze. We all saw that one coming. Doing his best to. Oh, what was the David Stern impression up there? Just.
Oh, I thought Grant meant that he's begging for booze, like he alone is drinking booze at his house. But he's talking about Roger begging for the booze.
I think Grant has plenty of bush lattes to go around if Roger wants one.
Now, we went through our prop bets, so here's the final tallies. If we win each one of our bets, I will win $253.17. Levi will win $278.58, and Brent will win $483.05.
How is that possible with Brent's minus 475 or whatever you said that one was?
His
picking
total
6
quarterbacks. Yeah, his 6 quarterback bet is plus 350.
Well,
So
no surprise that you're in last there, Trevin, being the coward that you are, as usual.
If he just hits that one and we hit all of ours, he still beats us.
Savvy move. He's all or nothing, that guy.
Uh-huh. Who do we got? Is that Jarvis Landry up there?
I think so.
Bunch of Browns people, players.
Quite a few people in there. That's impressive. Oh, got a whole bunch outside, too. Hey. Cleveland, ready to party. One of our guests is calling his son, Bill. I'm giving a little Trevin a call over here. I'm sure Bill is just ready to roll here in 3 picks if we ever get this thing started. Brent, how many trades do you think we see the first round tonight?
I bet we see a couple, at least 3, maybe.
3?
Yeah.
It's a solid number. You think the Saints are going to trade up like they were rumored earlier this morning?
I bet the Saints or the Patriots. It'd be really cool to see something happen with Aaron Rodgers tonight.
Oh, man, that would be...
I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen, but I think it's a sign. It's like a hint that Rodgers wants the Packers to make a big move tonight. maybe they try to get like someone like Jamar Chase or Devontae Smith or something. That's would be really cool to see.
Yeah. I think he had enough of their shit after the draft last year. He said, I'm not watching this happen again without saying something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Brent's wife chiming in here. He never wins on those types of bets.
Oh, no.
Brent, getting exposed by your own wife early tonight.
I'm in trouble.
We also have Grant chiming in again. He's down 3 beers down before the next Head and Shoulders model is employed by Urban throwing to Tebow. So we got a couple of beers to drink before Trevor gets picked here to catch up to Grant, guys. All right, Jaguars are officially on the clock now. 9 minutes left. Here we go, boys. Brent, do you want to tell the listeners how Lacey's also she's not only the better gambler, she's also the better DFS player?
I don't want to talk about it. Oh boy. Yeah. She does pretty good on it, but everything that she does, she always has to check with me and make sure her lineup's good. So I gotta give myself some credit too.
Yeah. How often does she make a change based on your feedback, or is it usually like, oh yeah, you're good?
Every once in a while I might help her out, but a lot of maybe half the time I say that it's decent.
Yeah.
She's gonna chime in here any second now and correct me probably.
I think she's a heavy favorite to win our DFS contest we're gonna do this fall, where we're gonna start tracking the scores every week and have some sort of prize at the end of the season.
Yeah,
Looking forward to that.
She does pretty good.
And for those of you who didn't participate last year, we have a league on DraftKings where I dominated last season, of course. But we're looking to expand it and grow it again this year. Last year, we had probably 5 to 10 people in there most weeks. I think we can double that or more this year if we have a decent prize at the end and kind of promote a little more on social media. So I think that's the plan. I'm looking forward to that.
All right, so I think Billy is ready to go when the Niners are up here. I think he should be in the waiting room. Oh, he's already.
He's here early.
He's here early. Put him back in the waiting room.
We can't hear you very well, Bill.
That's good. I don't want you to be
All right. You made it. We'll see you. Here, let me do this quick. I want to show everybody what Bill has as his name on here.
Stud Muffin. Doing some Michelob Light or Michelob Ultra.
All right. Well, look forward to talking to you here in a few minutes for the 49ers pick, Bill. All right. Sneak preview there of what we got coming in a few minutes.
Oh, God. That Wi-Fi might not be good enough by the look of it.
Yeah. His sound was a little hard to hear sometimes. It's cutting out.
Sorry, I missed some conversation there. So do you guys have any big takes on what you think is going to happen overall in the draft? Because I've got a big one that Fields is going to fall.
How far is Fields going to fall?
I think he's going to make it to 15.
Ooh.
That's my big take. Just anybody, if I don't know if it's Patriots specifically, but I think he's going to fall to at least 15. Just I don't like the buzz around him right now as far as, not myself, just for teams taking him. Throws with his elbow. Do you guys know what that means?
Explain it to us
I don't have a clue. That's just what I've been hearing lately. He's an elbow thrower.
I don't know. The Broncos or the Panthers, I don't think they'll pass them up at what do they got, like 8 and 9, or else some other team will jump up there and try to trade for him at one of those two spots.
I predict somebody trades up into the top 10 and takes one of these top 5 quarterbacks. That's my prediction.
It'll be sad if the Saints are one of the teams. So that takes away Taysom Hill's opportunity at quarterback, but
That's the thing we're all waiting for.
but I understand. I certainly understand if they do
Who's
that.
a bigger Taysom Hill fan? You or Fedoni?
Oh, that was funny.
I think Taysom Hill would beat him out, surely, wouldn't he, Brent?
Beat out Fields?
Anybody they bring in, yeah.
Any comer.
Possibly, but I mean, he's still going to be fantasy relevant if he's listed as a quarterback in Superflex leagues. Still get his touches, might get a few throws in here and there, and maybe a touchdown or two.
Brent, we have a rebuttal.
Maybe
from
some
your wife.
blocks.
You want to see it?
Oh boy! All right. Oh, no, I don't know about that.
She's better off without you.
Yeah. A couple years ago, she did win. She did can't remember what they call it, like a single game. It was a Thursday night game. She had both kickers in. I was like, Lacey, what are you doing putting both kickers in? She ended up getting first place out of a couple thousand people and winning $500 out of it. So I can't say much.
No, you can't. So before we get this pick, we have about 3 minutes here. I got a couple more comments to shift through. We had Alec chiming in here. Why is Bill wearing blue? Great question for the setup
Oh,
here.
Al, tell him to go get his 49ers jersey, Al.
And fix his microphone.
I don't know what he has to do for that, but
We got Galvin chiming in again, saying, I really thought Billy would appear with the Avengers theme.
if he knew how, he would have.
And then we got Alec again predicting Fields to go third here.
He wants him with the
A little
Niners.
Spicy. I think that would be the smart pick, Al. I don't know if it's going to happen, though.
So what did you guys say? You got any hot takes for this draft before we get too far into it?
Mine was just to trade up into the top 10 by somebody to get a quarterback.
Brent, what do you think? Hot take me.
I think Javonte Williams might be the first or second running back taken. We might have to wait on that
Brent.
tomorrow.
Brent, we're going for hot takes here, so you just gotta say first. Bold.
I don't know then.
Too hot.
That might be a little too hot there.
I
don't know.
Niners fans will riot when Mac is on that stage. Oh boy, if we get Al and Bill rioting, that would be some great TV.
I don't know. I don't know if we want to see those guys riot. I might just turn the camera and see what they're doing if that happens.
Oh man.
So Brent, you backed out on your Williams take pretty quick there. What else you got for a hot take?
I don't know.
You had the receiver one. That 6 receivers would be taken. That's pretty hot.
The quarterback.
Oh, quarterback. That's even hotter. So who do you think it's going to be for that 6th one?
I think it's either going to be Davis Webb or Kyle Trask. Late. It might be a team jumping in there early or late in the first round. Maybe a trade or something. So Davis Webb, injury history. That's
tore 2 ACLs.
Yeah. Take away the injuries. I mean, he's an NFL ready quarterback, so
He was the top recruit coming out of his class, I believe.
a lot of people were saying that he probably should have stayed another year to show that he can stay healthy and try to, maybe build his way up to a better draft pick, but we'll see. And then again, it could be Kyle Trask too.
Any of them will work for your bet.
Yeah.
I think it might be Mond, actually, if one does. He's got a lot of upside.
Yeah, that's if there is a third guy to throw in there, I'd throw in Mond.
Levi got an announcement for us?
The pick is in, boys. Did you hear that? Did it come through?
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
Getting the full experience here for you.
That would be awesome to see them shock the world and take Justin Fields or something.
You going to finish a beer every time a pick's made there, Levi?
Maybe. We're on to Stella number 2 over here. I got to keep up with Galvin. Me and him might both be 32 beers deep by the time we get to him coming on the
Yeah,
show.
when the Bucks come up.
Oh man,
I'm kind of surprised they took their whole time waiting here. I thought that one
I
would go
hate it
fast.
when they do that.
So do I.
I wouldn't be
Especially-
surprised if the Jets do it. Just anybody could. They're probably going to hear offers, but I don't think there's much that Jags would listen to for trade down to this one.
Trevor Lawrence, guys.
There it is.
That's Trevor Lawrence's mom.
Yeah, I think so.
Nice.
Huh. Well, there you go, Herb. You got him. Then you can watch Tim Tebow and see what not to do.
All right, we all got to pick a point there, boys. Are you ready for the Trevor Lawrence trivia question?
Oh yeah.
All right, I'll get that pulled up. Give me one sec here.
And after that, I have a little fact about, or maybe I can make it a trivia question for you guys too. We don't have to count it or anything, but it's kind of a cool trivia question.
All right. Should we got a couple people in the waiting room here, so I'm gonna bring one in to guess on this trivia question on my behalf. Gregory,
Oh hey.
welcome to the show.
Dang, when they said backstage, they meant backstage.
Get in the backstage. Could you talk to the other people waiting?
No,
Oh man, that'd be cool.
I would have been
That would
riling
be.
them up if that were the case.
All
Tell
right,
them why you
Greg,
brought him on
Greg.
here, Levi.
I'm pretty
We're-
surprised with this first pick, boys. I'm pretty surprised.
Yeah, me too. Well, we got 6.5 minutes till the next pick, Greg. We're doing a trivia question here, Trevor Lawrence related. You are
Okay.
answering on my behalf since I wrote the trivia questions. I can't guess.
Okay.
So we're keeping score here tonight. Trevin and Brent are competing against me, and then
Okay.
the guests are guessing trivia on my behalf. So here's the question. There have only been 2 quarterbacks to ever win both a Super Bowl and an NCAA championship as a starter. Can you name them?
Super Bowl and NCAA
Yep, as a starter.
as a
And-
starter.
And obviously this year we have Trevor Lawrence and Mac Jones, who both have a chance to become the next one. The most
Mhm.
recent close call was Cam Newton when he and the Panthers lost to the Broncos in Super Bowl 50.
Yeah,
You might remember
yeah.
that fondly.
Yep, I remember that. Hmm.
So 2 quarterbacks win a Super Bowl and an NCAA championship as a starter. Who wants
So-
to go first?
Do we have to
Brad?
name? Do we have to name both of them, or can we just name one at a time?
I'll give you half credit
Half
if you
points?
get one, I guess. Grant
Dang,
says
mine
good
is
luck.
Did Bernie Kosar win a Super Bowl? I don't think he did he?
Is that your guess?
Yeah, that's my guess.
Okay, guess your other one too, and then I'll tell you if you're right or wrong.
Who gets to see this private chat?
Just us. On
Al,
the
Street
show.
said-
Al's talking smack in here.
Oh, geez.
Al does not want to participate in trivia.
I did not see that about what Herb Street said about Williams. So, great minds think alike.
Grant
Oh.
says Zach Wilson is the early leader for hottest mom. So
Keep us updated, Grant.
we'll get the final standings on him from him at the end of the show. All right, we all got Zach Wilson number 2 while we're waiting on this trivia question.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yep.
I can't think of another guy that won the Heisman and the Super Bowl.
No, not
Oh,
Heisman.
no.
the natty.
National championship.
How
Hey,
far are we
Greg.
talking? Are we talking?
Greg.
Oh, yeah, can we get a decade here or something?
Yeah, a ways back. Are we talking recent? Somewhat.
It's
Give
It's
us
not- it's
give
after
us
you
crumb.
they were, let's see.
Otherwise, I'm going to say
Yeah.
Tommy Frazier. So
They're all from before you guys were born. I think before Brent. Brent,
Oh,
what year were
God.
you born?
83.
Yep, they're all from before when you were born.
Ooh.
And did we see
Wow.
Felisa's comment on here, Greg? She says, "Come on, dog.
uh-oh.
We
let me
need her on
see.
here." She'd
She
probably,
probably
do
know
better.
more about it than I would. Give her a
Al
celebrity.
says Tom
crown.
Brady. I don't know who wants to tell Al, but Tom Brady in Michigan did not win the NCAA championship.
Al, come on.
Come on.
Come on, Al. Huh.
Did Steve Young, their BYU team, win it?
Nope.
Ooh.
And Brent, yours was also incorrect. Bernie Kosar.
Good try.
So, Greg, do you have any guesses? Greg, your turn to guess next.
Pre-1983? What are we doing here?
This stuff.
It's a good question.
I don't know. You got me on the spot right now.
The Cowboys quarterback. Is it a Cowboys quarterback?
Is that your answer?
Yeah.
Yeah,
all of them.
Cowboys
we can narrow it down like that. How about?
Neither was a Cowboys quarterback. So, Trevin, you've guessed twice. You're out.
Oh.
Out.
Wow.
Greg and Brent, you got any other guesses?
I'm the worst celebrity guest picker on here by far.
Well,
We'll see. There's gonna be a lot of guests with a lot of questions.
Hurry up. The pick is in, so we got to guess here.
I'm passing.
Me too. I don't know.
All right, here is the answer. Joe Namath and Joe Montana. Namath,
Oh, I didn't
Namath-
think Montana won a college.
Yeah, I don't
Namath
think
won
so
an
either.
NCAA title as a starting quarterback for Alabama in 1964 and followed that up 4 seasons later with a Super Bowl win and Super Bowl III. Montana led Notre Dame to an NCAA championship in 1977 and went on to win 4 professional titles in Super Bowls 16, 19, 23, and 24.
Joe squared. Should have guessed the Joes.
Yeah.
So since we never got any points on that, can I use my trivia questions? See if we can get points.
Sure.
All right,
What-
it'll
if you
be
want
quick. It'll be quick. You just gotta say a number. So Trevor Lawrence just got picked. How many losses does he have in the regular season, in his college career and high school career?
Trevor Lawrence,
Zero
Trevor
in
Lawrence.
college, right? So
0 in high
I'm
school.
guess zero. I'm guessing zero.
How many losses does he have in college and high school?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say.
So
Well, he
you guys already guessed it. You guys
I'm gonna
already
say
guessed
1.
it.
I'm gonna say 1.
It's
So-
0. We got it right, Greg.
Awesome.
We already won.
Take my first pick.
0.
All right.
All
Do we
right.
need to get the Niners in here or this one over?
Well, the Jets are picking right now. So, Greg,
Oh,
do you
I
want
thought
to
the
hang
pick was
around?
in.
I'll
Great.
hang around if you want me to, or you can kick me out. One of the two.
You can try on this next trivia question for me. How about that?
Okay. I'll actually.
I think we lost him. He's frozen.
No, oh, they got some idiot sitting in this sofa every time they come around.
Yeah.
This is terrible.
All right, I'm going to take you out, Greg. You can rejoin if you need to, but you seem like you're frozen. All right, the Jets pick Zach Wilson, as expected. Guys, what do we think of Zach Wilson in New York?
I can't figure it out, but they've been high on him for 6 months now, so they like something about him.
Yeah, to me, it's pretty risky, but like Trevin said, the Jets aren't the only team that really liked him, I guess. So a lot of teams had him as their number 2 quarterback. So they're smarter than I am.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the choice I would have made, but they got something figured out, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you guys ready for the Zach Wilson trivia question?
Do we bring the Niners fans in for this?
Let's bring back Stud Muffin since Al doesn't want to. Stud Muffin, can you hear us?
Hot, big boys! Hot! It's go time.
we got a trivia question. Billy,
Moment. This is it.
you gotta quit yelling. We got a trivia question that Levi's gonna read for you.
Excited.
All right, here it comes, Bill.
Lay it on.
BYU has produced 2 Super Bowl winning quarterbacks. Can you name them?
Steve Young and I don't know. Oh, hold on. A no name. I can't think of it. What do you got?
Were they the starting quarterback?
Yes.
Oh,
Zac Efron.
Close.
Close?
You got one of them, Steve Young.
I know. God damn it. What's his name? Bledsoe.
Hot blood.
No.
So, Trevor or Brent, do you have any guesses?
Ty Detmer. As a backup?
Nope, that's not correct. Super
do
Bowl
it.
winning meaning like starter, Brent.
Trent Dilfer.
No,
Nobody knows.
nobody knows. Any more guesses? I'll give you each one more guess. What?
It wasn't Trent Dilfer?
It was not.
I think
Go on and go to Carrie, see what she says.
She'll probably know. Trevin, Brent, you got a guess?
I don't have any more. Tyson Hill.
Not Taysom Hill. Brent?
I don't have a guess, but I know there's another quarterback. I've heard this before. Who is it?
You're going to be kicking yourselves. Bill,
I
do you
know.
have any more guesses?
No, and I should know it. I'm sorry.
You guys are going to be kicking yourselves. Jim McMahon,
Jim
led the
McMahon.
85 Bears
Duh.
to the Super Bowl championship. All right, let's bring in our other 49ers fan. We got the 49ers on the clock here. It's a Cremosta family reunion here.
Let's go. Let's go.
Only one
All
of
right.
us is doing this safely, though.
Yeah, that's. He went and found my helmet from third grade, I think.
So who are you guys hoping for?
I'm
Hoping
really Justin Fields, Mac Jones. I'm okay with. Trey Lance,
what?
I don't know. I don't know about that.
I'm going Justin Fields because he's a hell of an athlete.
That's a good pick.
Yes.
Is there anybody you'd be disappointed by?
It won't be Justin Fields. I know that. But I hate Matt Jones. He's got a hell of a tummy. Trevin told me.
That's a fact.
Looks like he looks like.
I don't know. I want to ask Love on Trey Lance. You got any faith in Trey Lance, Love?
I think he has as much upside as any of the other quarterbacks, but he's pretty risky just because he hasn't played that
He's got
many games and
no
didn't work
experience, right?
closely. Yeah, not a lot.
Jeez, I can't do it, Trey. I can't do it. We gave up a lot of stuff for this pick. We got to get a good one.
Yeah, I'm nervous.
So if they take Fields or Mac Jones, you guys think they win a Super Bowl in the next 5 years?
Oh, we're gonna win
Within the next year, Love.
Every year?
every year.
Now,
Every year.
according to Adam Scheffler, they tried to give up a big package to get Aaron Rodgers in town. What do you think about that? Is that something you'd agree with?
Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he wants out. It sounds like Niners tried to get him.
I don't believe in rumors, Tira. No, he'd be pretty sweet, though.
Hey guys, right now Trevor just sent me a picture of Matt Jones with his shirt off, just smoking a cigar, and he's not athletic.
Pocket passer, Billy.
A rocket arm. All he's got, fellas. Boom!
Did that change your views on him at all?
No, because I already knew. You told me earlier today.
How about the cigar? Does the cigar make him move him up a notch?
Give a guy $12 million. He should be able to find a freaking gym somewhere, right?
They don't have one at Alabama.
Oh,
Oh.
Evan, I am damn sure my arm is not great with a football that I could throw to the receivers he had.
He's got a point. He's got a point.
I'm gonna
Oh man.
go
Hey.
catch it. You'll catch it. I'm gonna throw it. You catch it. That's easy.
Just throw a bubble screen to him, right, Bill?
I don't know, but right now, Levi, I'm just ready to run through this pick. I'm ready to rock and roll, baby. Here we go.
Should we make
Al-
our picks?
Is
Yeah.
Jimmy G sticking
Yeah.
around?
Pick us in.
Pick a good one here.
I'm picking Mac Jones.
Oh,
I think
can't
it'll be
wait.
Mac Jones too.
Give me
I'll be
Field. Come on.
I'll be contrarian and I'll go with Trey Lance. Just think,
Billy, who's your bet? Who you got?
Give it to me, Levi. Give it to me. Shannon. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing.
Oh, they're clapping. I might be a little behind, though.
Yeah. Here we go. Who we got? Hood, 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 hood.
They're already clap. Lob's played the music.
Well, I was playing the music.
Woo! traded.
I'm behind. I don't even know.
Yeah, I'm waiting for one of you guys to say something because I'm behind here.
Jesus.
Do you guys have cable?
I'm in the garage drinking.
I'm. Billy probably could have went inside and watched it on his cable, but
Who we got? Let's try. Who we got?
It hasn't come up yet. They haven't announced it. They're building the
they're showing
suspense.
Mac right now. Oh, now they're showing Fields.
Months between periods.
No Trey. Trey's nowhere in sight, Lava.
Nope.
Jesus. Come
We're really
on.
dragging this out.
Give me a trivia, Lava.
I got trivia for you. It's
No,
ready to
don't
roll.
give me trivia.
I think do we give Bill half a point for the
Oh.
Steve Young call on that one,
Yeah.
or were you guys gonna guess it?
Yeah.
Is this in?
Hell yeah, he's half a point easy. Maybe a whole point.
Trey Lance. Trey Lance.
Trey
Lance.
Hey!
Wow.
Yeah!
Called it.
Wow.
The one. Ah!
Hey, that'd be good.
Dang.
Hey, nailed it.
So now Jimmy G might stick around for a season.
Is it really
Yeah.
Trey?
Yeah.
I don't know if
the guy
Trey will be
played
ready to go
Jack
right
Wayne.
away. How you two feeling? We need to ask you guys.
Christ.
I'm telling you right now, Trey Lance is an athlete that played football in the 8th grade. Looked good. So we're going to be all right, I think.
I don't even know what that means, but
You just described
Well,
Brent's
played
football
10
career.
games. I don't know how
Because he hasn't
experience is a
played.
big deal. He doesn't have any.
He's shaking hands, kissing babies. So Niners had a lot of injuries last year. How many wins do they have? 5, 6? What's your guys'
No.
guess on the
8-8.
What's your guess on the win total this year?
8-8 last year. This year we're going to have 12 wins.
Wow. Pretty confident,
that.
Trey Lance.
I'm telling you right now, because of this guy. Bosa! Bosa, boys!
He's back. I think he's going to be back at the start of the year.
Mhm.
He's got a hot girlfriend. I don't know if you guys noticed that. She's all right.
Galvin's been filling us in. He keeps us updated on how hot the significant others are.
Galvin's got
If you
Excel
guys-
spreadsheets of that.
If you guys listen to Galvin, you got a long life ahead of you, boys.
All right, you guys ready for Trey Lance trivia question?
Oh Christ! I don't know anything about his 10 games.
North
Here it comes. Trey Lance follows in the footsteps of Carson Wentz, going from the football championship subdivision to the NFL as a first-round pick. Including Lance and Wentz, how many FCS quarterbacks have been drafted in the first round since 1970?
70?
Super Bowl era. Bill, that's your guess, Bill? 4?
4.
Okay.
I can only think of one.
Well, I just gave you 2, so.
Oh, so we only need 2 more?
Well,
It's 4.
the
That's
question
Billy's
is how
guess.
many total, including those 2.
Oh, he just guessed 4.
Yeah, he guessed 4.
6.
I'm guessing 3.
I'll guess 5.
Okay.
Flacco
Al,
was
do you have a
one, wasn't it?
guess?
I got 6, Lob.
You're all wrong. It's 7.
Oh.
Closest though. That's Lob's point.
So there were the 2 we just mentioned, Lance and Fields, or Wentz and Lance. I mean, Joe Flacco from Delaware in 2008,
Fighting
Phil
both ends.
Phil Simms from Morehead State in 1979,
I didn't know.
Doug Williams from Grambling State 1978, Steve McNair from Alcorn State 1995, and Dan Pastorini from Santa Clara in 1971.
How could we forget Dan
There
Pastorini?
hasn't been one in 30 years.
No.
No,
Flacco. was
Flacco
recent.
and Wentz.
Oh, I thought okay.
Dan
Son of a
Pastorini
gun.
sounds like I got that sandwich at Subway.
Man, that's a sweet hat. Is that a Niners hat? I need to get that hat.
All right, we got 4 minutes until the Falcons are make their pick. Who you guys got here?
I'm going that receiver Smith.
Oh,
Ooh,
I think it'll be
spicy.
Pitts. A lot of smoke around Pitts right now.
Well, they've been leaning Pitt. I think they're trying to throw you off.
I'll go with Pitts. I kind of hope it's Fields, though.
I'm going with Pitts too. So we all have Pitts, except for Bill.
And we all think the Falcons are going to use the pick.
I'm
No
going
trade
Smith.
here.
Well, if it's a trade, I'll try to change my pick before they actually pick.
It's already locked in, Brent.
Yeah, you're locked.
Play
My
the-
my offensive bet's looking pretty good. We got 3 offensive players off the board so far. And a
We
shout
let
out to everybody.
You guys ever tried to hold a helmet? It's not easy.
I think you got to go through the face mask.
Well,
Yeah, go over it. Go over it.
It went down my chin.
Yep.
Oh man, Trey Lance. So where do you guys think? Do you think Trey Lance is quarterback 2 in rookie drafts now after going to San Francisco behind Lawrence?
That's where I'd take him.
Yes, I do.
I
I do.
trust Shanahan.
Nope. Rodgers.
We'll see what else happens, but yeah, it definitely brings up his stock a little bit. I always kind of was in agreement with Trevin that the number 2 quarterback or whoever the 49ers pick will be my number 2 quarterback. But I don't know if Trey Lance is going to play this year.
When I want him to. I don't know if Jimmy G's the answer anymore, but
Yeah.
when's Fields going, Trev?
That was my pick for him to fall, but if Mac Jones didn't get picked there, I don't know how high the other teams view him. He might be the one falling now.
Yeah.
I think one of these quarterbacks is going to fall.
Both of them.
The pick is
Maybe.
in.
Brent, why wouldn't he play this year? What's up?
It's maybe they want to have him learn the system. He's a young guy and hasn't played this type of level of football ever. So that's why I think. But we'll see.
I'll tell you right now, Brent, you give me $13 million, I'll run through a brick fence for you. No problem.
Yeah.
You got a lot of brick fences out your way, Bill.
I don't know what a brick fence looks like, but I'm going with it.
That's what you grow your wine grapes on.
Hang on, I'm going to try to take another drink.
Okay, we'll wait.
It's not,
I can't believe we went Trey Lance.
Oh,
I'm
man.
kind of shocked about that too.
Trey Lance is a stud.
Yeah, 2 other studs on the table.
Yeah,
I've played more than
Mac
10 games.
Al, I'll send you a picture of Mac Jones. You ain't going to like him.
Trey Lance has a better body, that's for sure.
You ain't going to believe it.
Bodies, but I'm with you.
I'll send you a picture. You ain't going to believe it.
I look kind of cool with this helmet on.
Yeah, I can't believe Would you grease it up to put it on your melon?
So fucking tight right now. I might fall over.
Do you have to take out the padding inside?
I just slid it on.
Here we
I
go,
knew
Brent.
It was bad. It's so tight.
Kyle Pitts.
Kyle Pitts. We all get it right.
Oh,
Except for Billy.
I know. Hey, where'd Greg go? Greg was funny.
He's in the waiting room.
He's ready for the Broncos.
Greg's like sitting in his bedroom chilling.
You're in the garage.
How about outside shit going on out here? There's coyotes. Who's that?
Owen's
That
up to
was
something,
Owen.
I think.
All right.
So do the Falcons trade Julio Jones now?
They are going to trade Julio Jones. I believe that. We're going to change Jimmy G for Julio Jones. That's what we're going to do.
They owe Julio a lot of money. I think his contract's 20-some million this year.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you guys ready for the Kyle Pitts question?
Oh, yeah.
know nothing about
All right.
Kyle. Go ahead.
Kyle Pitts, at 4th overall, just became the highest drafted tight end of all time. Before tonight, what was the highest a tight end had been drafted in the Super Bowl era?
So he's
Yeah.
now the highest ever?
It's the
Yep.
damn. Is it the Niners guy? What the heck's his name? I got all the Niners fans here.
This guy?
No, the guy before him,
Vernon Davis.
Vernon Davis. He was like 7th overall.
He was a stud. Vernon Davis was a stud.
Yeah.
And
Am I
now,
All
right?
right, guess.
That's my
So
guess.
you're-
Lock it in.
Vern Davis.
Now he's
Wasn't Hawkinson like 8 or 9?
Is that your guess, Brent?
That's my pick. Yeah, Hawkinson.
All right, Alec and Bill, what are you guessing?
I don't know.
I like Vernon Davis. Vernon Davis, number 8.
All right. So none of you got it correct. The actual previous high was 5th overall, Riley Odoms in 1972. In the modern era, the highest is Kellen Winslow Jr.
Yeah.
at 6th overall in 2004. TJ Hawkinson is the highest in the past decade at 8th overall in 2019.
Should have guessed
Hey,
Kellen Winslow. He's a soldier. What's Kellen Winslow been up to lately? Levi, you want to go over that?
Can't say I follow Kellen Winslow too closely.
Oh, okay. I thought you might have had some news for us.
So we
Hey,
have Bill.
I got a,
Bill still has the only correct trivia guess.
Davis
with
was
Steve
6th
Young.
overall, Tirov.
I got a
Oh,
question.
so close.
I got a question for Levi. What's Vernon Davis doing now?
Vernon Davis.
Probably just getting yelled at by Mike Singletary, if I had to guess.
Nope. Nope. He is host on Temptation.
Jesus.
You're not getting that on any other live stream tonight. I can tell you that much right now.
Hi.
I did not know that. I learned something new tonight.
Take a point away from Levi.
You can probably use that cameo money, leave it out with him.
Yeah. All right. So we're on the Bengals now. You guys want to give your picks here?
Levi and Brent, how far do you think, honestly, that Justin Fields will drop?
I said about 9th.
I think he's going to Carolina at 8. That's my bold call of the night, Trevin. Suck it.
That's a terrible call.
I just he's humble now.
Well, Justin Field, what about Mac Jones now? He's nowhere to be seen either.
Yeah, he might fall too.
All right, Trevin. Bengals, who's your pick?
I think it'll be Chase. I
Yep.
think if I was a Bengals fan, I'd rather them take Sewell, but I think it'll be Chase here.
I think it'll be Chase too, and Joe Burrow will probably talk him into getting his old number 1 star receiver. I agree, but it should be Sewell or Slater.
All right. I got a little lead to work with here, so I'm going to go against you guys and go with Sewell.
I hope it is.
I mean, I'm
If
4
it's,
for 4 so far. No big deal.
If it's Chase, we might have a lot of teammates reuniting between their college days with Chase and Tua getting one of the Alabama guys, and maybe Sewell joining up with Herbert.
Yeah, true.
You think Sewell falls that far?
No, the Chargers have to trade up. There's a lot of talk of them trading up to get Sewell.
Gotcha. All right. Well, we got 3 minutes until we find out. So give you an update here. Trevin and Brent, you've each got 3 out of the 4 right. You missed the 49ers taking Lance. I've got all 4. And then trivia questions. Bill got me that half a point for Steve Young. But other than that, nobody's got any points so far.
Maybe give us a trivia question in the last 20 years, Levi.
You're the one that brought up that throws or whatever his name was.
That was just a fun one. You want another fun one?
Hey guys,
What year was the first Super Bowl?
I hate to interrupt you guys, but I got 2 choices: take this helmet off or. So, I love all you guys. See you later.
See you, Bill.
See you,
Thanks for
Billy.
joining us.
Thanks for
See
being
ya.
on.
That helmet stuck on his head.
There goes Stud Muffin.
Real stud muffin. He's calling
was
the
a
fire
roller
department to
coaster.
get that helmet cut off of him. Did we all? Oh boy!
The pick is in.
Al, did you make a pick for this one?
No, I didn't.
Think it'll be the receiver Chase going to the Bengals or the offensive tackle Sewell?
I can't think of what the Bengals have for weapons. So I'm
They
going
got pretty
Sewell.
good young receiver
They
core.
got Tyler Boyd and T. Higgins. Joe
Yeah, I'm
Mixon.
going lineman then.
If
Yeah,
they do
mixed.
get if they do get Chase, Burrow has a nice trio of, or I shouldn't say trio, 4 weapons with Mixon, Boyd, and Chase and Higgins.
I think they should take one look at that scar running down his knee and take the tackle.
I agree.
No kidding.
That thing is gnarly. It's like a 5-inch scar. How many of these quarterbacks this year are younger than Jesus? I can't even, Joe Burrow.
All of them? I don't know.
I was gonna say
Probably
all
all
of them,
of
probably.
Is Trey old enough to have a drink with us?
I don't think so. I think he's actually only 20, maybe.
Jesus. I don't like that one.
Trey Lance, 20 years old.
Oh, jeez. Brent's gone.
Brent stepped away to get another beer, I'm guessing.
Tira,
29th
what's
in pass block win rate for the Bengals offensive line last year. They're foreshadowing my Sewell pick here. Let's go, baby. Burrow sacked 32 times in the first 10 games, second among quarterbacks during that span,
Jesus.
and 4 yards a rush. One of the
I
worst
see it
in
on
the NFL.
Twitter. Do you want me to tell you what it is?
Sure.
Jamar Chase.
Ah,
Oh, man.
faked me out.
So Lava lost a point there, didn't you?
According to PFF on
Yeah.
Twitter.
Can't trust a word those people say.
Nope.
Tira, over under on Owen running behind Lava.
How many more times tonight?
Yeah. I think we got one so far.
Like 5. I want to see a jam.
Yeah.
A rim
I just got
rocker
yelled at to get him some more milk. That was what he wanted.
by him.
Yeah.
What was his milk rating? What was he drinking?
A little 1%.
Oh, that's good. Good mixture. Oh, these Bengals fans are really jigging and jiving here. Look at this guy go.
I must be behind you guys a little bit.
Here's the chair. This guy's in a funny Bengals cowboy hat sitting in Goodell's chair.
So, do we think Jamar Chase was a mistake?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so too. I don't know. Wide receiver doesn't seem worth it right there when you need the lineman. But
It'd
there
be
might be
tough
some
for-
offensive tackles sitting there at the second round. But I would have taken it here and waited to get one of the. I like the receivers that'll be at the top of the second.
Yeah. And maybe they didn't like Sewell and Slater very much. Maybe there's second round guys that they really like, maybe just as much, and maybe they can try to get Chase and those linemen. So I'm just thinking, like, how bad does this hurt Tyler Boyd's fantasy value and T. Higgins' fantasy value?
Oh yeah, kills it.
Mm-hmm. I think it hurts Boyd's the most, I think.
This is quite a reunion. Last time Chase and Burrow were with each other, Chase had 84 receptions in 14 games, 1,780 yards, 21 yards per catch, and 20 touchdowns in his sophomore year with Burrow as his quarterback.
Pretty
So
wild.
we've seen that work already once.
Yeah, that's true. But that
All right,
stat
yeah.
Lava just told me he sacked 32 times in the first however many games.
Yeah, we saw him get injured last year, so that doesn't bode well. You guys ready for the Jamar Chase trivia question?
Oh yeah.
With Jamar Chase and Terrace Marshall entering the NFL draft this year, LSU is starting to make a strong case as wide receiver U. How many current NFL wide receivers who went to LSU can you name? So I'll change it to this. How about how many current wide receivers who went to LSU are in the NFL right now? So
Counting
Guess
Chase and Marshall.
not counting those two.
I can think of 4, so I'm going to guess 8.
Sneaky move, not naming the 4 that you can think of.
I'll split middle 6.
I'll pick 7.
7 is the correct answer.
Oh,
Son of a gun.
God damn it.
Don't
Right,
ask
the
me. Don't
sniper.
ask me to name them.
I got
All
OBJ, Russell
Land-
Gage,
Landry.
Landry, Jefferson. That was where I couldn't get any more.
Russell Gage, Odell
I had
Beckham,
Russell Gage. I had
Odell
those two.
Beckham, Jarvis Landry, DJ Chark,
Oh yeah.
Ah,
Justin Jefferson, and then the last two were kind of fringe guys: Derek Dillon and Cyril Grayson.
those two shouldn't count.
Yeah, those don't count. They don't.
All
What
right,
team?
the
What
pick-
team are they on?
I
Do you
don't
even know?
Remember.
Okay.
I don't have it in front of me.
Dolphins pick is already in.
Oh
We're flying
shoot!
now.
Oh, we have to
Yeah,
make a
wasting
guess.
No time.
Yeah. So who we picking here?
Waddle. I'll go with Waddle.
Matt?
You go first.
I'll go with Devontae Smith.
I don't know. Tua might be a little upset with Devontae Smith.
Why is that?
Devontae Smith said that he liked Mac Jones at quarterback better.
Oh, I don't think
You
that
think-
was anything.
You think Tua's calling the shots here?
Well, Tua's definitely has a say. I'm sure they probably ask him, like, get his
I
advice.
think that was just current wide receivers trying to help their guy that isn't drafted when Tua had already got a job. He didn't really need to be hyped up.
Yeah. I go Waddle. I'll go Waddle.
Al, who you got for the Dolphins picking?
Mac Jones.
Wow, the Alabama quarterback reunion.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys both have Waddle. I have Devontae Smith, and Al has Mac Jones. Huh?
I'll stick with it.
Got a comparison going for AJ Brown being Jamar Chase. That's got to make any Bengals fan happy.
Mm-hmm.
An absolute monster. AJ Brown might be my favorite player in the NFL.
All right,
Impossible
we've got our
to tackle.
Lions guy. Welcome to the stream, Dom. You ready for your Lions pick after this?
I'm ready.
Can't wait to see who they
Who you?
take.
Oh yeah, we're still waiting for the Dolphins here. You live in Michigan, Dom?
I grew up there. I live in Iowa now.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, it is.
What part of Iowa you in?
Des Moines.
Very nice.
Me and Dom worked together when I was in Des Moines. Good to talk to you again, buddy.
Yeah, good to see you.
So you got a prediction for this Dolphins pick?
I got nothing.
Taking one of the wide receivers your Lions probably want?
You know, I want Sewell, so if they don't take Sewell, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
They announced the Dolphins yet? Or that what we're waiting for?
Not yet. Not yet.
Sorry, is it Dom or Don? I've been saying both.
Dom with an M.
Dom. So you don't want Sewell? Is who you looking for the Lions?
He
I
wants
want
to.
Sewell for the Lions.
Oh, you want Sewell?
Yeah.
That'll get you up out of your chair doing cartwheels.
I don't know about that, but a smile on my face.
Will you shave your beard if they take Sewell?
No.
What if they get
How-
Aaron? What if they get Aaron Rodgers in a trade?
Nah. I'm happy. I'm happy with Goff. I mean, I would have been happier with Stafford still, but no.
You got to be an
Any,
outlier among Lions fans being happy with Goff, don't you?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't blame Stafford. Good for him for getting out of there. I mean, just another player the Lions have wasted.
All right, here we go with the Dolphins pick. Ooh, Jalen Waddle.
Waddle.
You guys were right.
Count it up. Another point for the good guys. So who
He's
you
walking
really
good.
against? Dom, who would you be mad if they took?
I would have been mad if they took Pitts, so I'm glad he's off the board. So, I hope they don't pick a quarterback. Other than that, they could use any other position. Yeah, I mean their O line is decent, and I think it'd be good to get one more just to get some good depth in their line. So that's what I'm hoping for. But really, wide receiver, DB, anything would. They need help everywhere.
All right,
A lot
guys.
of talk of a trade down. Would you be happy with the trade down too?
I'm not smart enough in this to really know what that means. Who they would end up with. So I don't know.
Sure.
All right. Well, we got less than the pick is in for the Lions, so we got to hurry here.
Oh.
Who you got? Who you got here? I'll go with Sewell. Make Dom happy.
I think it'll be a trade. I'm guessing trade.
Can you guess trades?
Yeah, heck, I just did it.
All right,
I need
all
to say
right.
it again.
All right. I'm not a big fan of this. You guys know I like Devontae Smith quite a bit. So Devontae Smith. I'm sorry. I don't want to see him on your Lions.
All right. Let's try to
Back
squeeze
to-
in the Jalen Waddle trivia here quick.
Oh yeah.
All right. Dom, you're playing on my behalf, so we need some points.
Okay.
With Smith and Waddle probably both going in the first round, Alabama will have 4 first-round receivers in the past 2 years. However, they do not have the most receivers drafted in the first round all time. Which other SEC school can make that claim?
I think it's got to be LSU.
Say the question again.
Which other SEC school has the most receivers drafted in the first round all time? So Trevin guessed LSU.
I guess LSU.
That's a good guess. I'm trying to think of another team besides LSU. Georgia. I don't know.
Not bad.
Yeah, you answered that before I got a chance to say it. I was going to go with Georgia, but
You can still guess Georgia if you want
I
to.
guess Georgia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
Right.
what you want to go with, Dom? Georgia?
That's what I'm going with.
All right. You all got it wrong. The Tennessee Volunteers have had 11 wide receivers selected in the first round of the NFL draft. Coming into tonight, no other team has had more than 8. But the only All-Pro in the bunch from Tennessee is Cordarrelle Patterson, who has made
Wow.
it 3 times as a return specialist.
the
Alabama
only-
had
Receiver I could think of for Tennessee.
Alabama had 7 coming into tonight: Ruggs, Judy, Ridley, Cooper, Julio, and 2 from way back. Here's the list for Tennessee: Cordarrelle Patterson, Robert Meacham, Dante Stallworth, Marcus Nash, Alvin Harper, Anthony Miller, Tim McGee, Clyde Duncan, Willie Galt, Anthony Hancock, and Stanley Morgan.
A bunch of bust. Except
Yeah.
for yeah. Jeez.
So nobody gets a point there.
I totally forgot to think about Tennessee. That was a good
So
question.
Brent, you are currently in the lead with 6 with your 1 trivia question, putting you above Trevin. Trevin has 5, and then I also have 5 with my 1 point from Bill's trivia question.
I hate that Dolphins pick. I don't like Waddle.
I don't know. I kind of like it. Waddle's going to grow on you.
Is that what they say?
Waddle seems like you're going to be really mad when he's way better than Henry Ruggs. I think that's the real reason you don't like him. Is you're
I'm
still
already
bitter
mad about
him.
Henry Ruggs. It doesn't take anything else to be compared to him. I'm already there.
But you'll just be even more mad when the
No,
other Alabama
impossible.
speed guy goes and does
No.
blows up.
You just wait till Fields fall to the Raiders, and you'll see how happy I can be.
Hey, how do you feel about the kneecap biter, Dom? You
Yeah.
excited about your new coach?
What's that?
Hey, are you excited about the Lions' new coach? Did you see his press conference where he was
Yeah,
biting
I-
kneecaps?
I like him. He's better than the last jackass.
Not a big fan of the last guy, huh?
Oh, can I swear here?
Yeah.
You say whatever you want.
What a piece of shit he was.
Patricia didn't make a lot of fans in his time in Detroit.
No. He's supposed to be some defensive mastermind. He gutted the defense.
Yeah.
They were terrible. At least he had that pencil behind his ear.
If you put a pencil behind your ear and a backwards hat, you kind of look like him. It's your beard.
Oh, come on.
It's pretty wild that we've got 3 quarterbacks, a tight end, and 2 receivers so far. All fantasy relevant picks. Pretty crazy for the top 6. Usually you get a lineman or something in there.
Or even an edge rusher.
Dom, how come you're not the Lions fan in the chair? That should have been you.
Oh, I don't know if I'm that crazy.
I don't know who these
They
people
got
are. They probably
Sewell.
have some significance.
Sewell. Nice pick. Good pick.
All
There you
right.
go, Dom.
Alright.
You'll be the first happy guest we've had on here.
Yeah, that's good.
So I was the only one who had that, right?
My stream is way behind you guys.
I haven't seen it yet either. Oh, I just saw it.
There it is. Yeah.
You guys both had somebody else, right? Trevin and Brent?
Yeah, I had a trade
I
down.
had Devontae Smith.
Nice. Well, that's good for me. Are you ready for some Penei Sewell trivia?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sewell was born in American Samoa and lived there in 2012 until 2012 when his family moved to Utah to give him and his brothers a better chance at making the NFL. Sewell continues a rich tradition of Polynesian football success, as there are over 60 NFL players of Polynesian ancestry in the NFL today. Who was the first Polynesian to win the Heisman Trophy? And who was the first Polynesian to be inducted into the Pro Football Hall of Fame? So I think we'll do this kind of like the other one, where if you get half credit if you name one of the two.
First
So
Heisman's Mariota, right?
First Heisman is Mariota, a point for Trevin, or half a point. And then who's the first Polynesian to be inducted into the Pro Football Hall of Fame?
Junior Seau.
Oh,
Junior Seau. Brent gets a point.
nice.
Well done,
Good
Brent.
guess.
I was going to say Mariota, but you were too quick for me. I was waiting for Levi to finish the question.
It's prison rules.
So you each get half a point on that. And
That's the first question we've got right all night.
well, Brent actually got the one about Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase one, which was
Oh, how many
how
receivers?
many LSU receivers are in the NFL.
That was a guess, though.
Yeah.
So we've got the
Well, Dom-
Panthers up next, right?
Yep. And we have our Panthers fan waiting here. Let me add him. Colin, welcome to the stream.
How's it going?
Colin.
I got all the Panthers fans in South Dakota here with me.
Who you hoping for here?
I was hoping for Sewell, but I guess I'd be okay with Justin Fields here. I didn't really want to take a quarterback, but I'd be okay with that. Otherwise, I guess Slater's the other offensive tackle. That'd be all right. Otherwise, I'd be okay if they traded back, maybe. See what they can get, maybe in the teens, maybe get a cornerback and get a lineman later. But here, I'll show you my big board.
Nice.
Nice.
See that you had Sewell crossed out.
Yeah, it's Sewell and Pitts is my top two. I didn't think Pitts was a long shot. I was a little hopeful when Sewell passed the Bengals that he might fall to the Panthers, but
No such
Apparently
luck.
not.
Dom's over here dancing on you. Touchdown, spiking the ball in your face. All right, Dom. Well, thanks for joining us. We really appreciate it. We will talk to you later.
You bet. Yeah.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
sir.
Yeah. Colin, you got your TV volume up by chance?
long time, first time.
I just
All right.
hope it's not a quarterback here because I'm never going to hear the end of it.
Oh man, if they take Fields, you staked your reputation on it. So
I
you
staked
just
my
gotta-
reputation.
I think if it's Fields, you gotta do the rest of the show with a bag over your head.
I might. You put a lot on this that they wouldn't be taking a quarterback at 8.
Man, I
Colin.
hope it's Fields.
Colin, would you be upset if they've got Mac Jones here?
It wouldn't be my first choice. I actually didn't want a quarterback. I mean, they gave Darnold a shot if you brought him in. I mean, but I wouldn't. I don't think that'd be the worst decision. I'd rather have him trade back than reach for Mac Jones. I like Fields a lot more than Jones, but
I like Slater right here.
I don't know. A lot of talk about his arms aren't long enough, so we'll see. I've been working on my.
Yet? Sorry to interrupt you there, Colin.
Oh no, you're
yeah,
fine.
we can do our guesses. I'm gonna stick to it. I'm gonna go shock the world. They picked Justin Fields.
Poor
I think trade
Darnold.
back. I'm guessing another trade back here.
All right, Brent.
I'll go Slater.
Is Trevin sticking to his guns? Colin, who's your official pick?
I hope they pick. I'll go with Slater. I think they'll go with the offensive line.
And Brent, you said Slater?
Yep.
All right.
Check
Well,
Darnold's blind side, baby.
Yeah. He needs all the help he can get.
They gotta give Darnold a year with the job and see what he can do, and then maybe next year they can go after a quarterback if they don't like him.
He's only had 3 so far. So
With the Jets, though. With the Jets.
He's only 23, Levi.
Mm-hmm.
He's never had a receiver like DJ Moore.
He's had a receiver like Robbie Anderson before, though.
Forgot to do my old thing here.
Oh boy, here we go.
Pick
Here we
is
go. All right. Colin, any big surprises for you so far in the draft? Did you see that Trey Lance pick coming?
I did not. 49ers had everybody thinking one thing and went the other way. Classic Kyle Shanahan.
I don't really
Chase-
understand the point of all the deception there if they really did know the Jets were taking Wilson, but
in.
They went J.C.
Respect-
Horn.
Oh, wow.
ooh, off the board. We all get it wrong.
That's a good pick, though.
I think it
Yeah.
is. I think they could have traded down and got a corner at get one of those teams that wanted to trade up for Fields, but
Yeah,
it's a
get
good
him or-
pick.
Get him or Farley or something. But maybe they
Yeah.
really liked him.
All right. Should we do our JC Horn trivia quick with Colin before he goes and then bid him farewell?
His dad was Joe.
Here it is. This marks the second consecutive year a South Carolina defender has been taken in the first round after Javon Kinlaw was selected 14th overall by the 49ers last year. The Gamecocks have had 2 players selected first overall in the NFL draft in their history. One was running back George Rogers, who went to the Saints in 1981. Can you name the other?
Clowney.
Clowney.
Yeah, Trevin got
Oh.
first, so I'll give it to him. But
Come on.
I
My
mixed in an
internet's
easier
slow.
one for you guys. Well, Colin, thanks for joining us. I hope you're happy with JC Horn, even though they didn't trade down to get him. But we appreciate you joining us.
All right, thanks, fellas. Good
Thanks,
luck.
Colin.
Hey, Colin. Thank you.
See you, Colin. All right, let's bring in our Broncos fans here for the.
Oh, we got them both.
Oh God! I can't believe he might have fallen to us.
So
Fields?
you're hoping for Fields here.
Yeah. What do you think,
Josh?
Dennis?
I was hoping that Sewell was going to somehow slip to 9.
Now what are you hoping for?
Anything but a quarterback.
Anything but what? I missed you.
Anything but a quarterback. Greg wants a quarterback. I don't want a quarterback.
Yeah.
So Rashawn
might-
Slater, maybe is that who you're hoping for?
I'd take Slater. Our
Yeah.
right side of the line sucks.
Slater
I'm
would
gonna
be
be
a
a
good
bigger
pick.
Quarterback.
fan of Locke than Greg is, huh?
Yeah, I don't mind Locke. I still think he needs time. And you guys are a little ahead of me.
What do you guys think of the Bridgewater? Moving over to Bridgewater here.
Just another Band-Aid. Let's go get a quarterback and finish this deal.
You think that the Bridgewater trade decreases their chances of taking a quarterback here, Greg?
No, I don't think so. I
I don't
think one of the two is going to play this year, and then Fields takes over halfway through the season or next year. That's my hope and a prayer.
I don't think it makes sense though to draft a quarterback and have 3 guys because you got to get rid of one of them.
Yeah.
Or we can get rid of both of them and just go get Aaron Rodgers. How about that?
Yeah, I'd be okay. If they got A-Rod, I would be okay with that.
I was actually hoping that would happen just to get
What if we
Fields to
trade
fall
back
farther.
here? Yeah.
If you guys have your TVs on, would you mind muting them just so we don't hear them? All right.
Rob?
You're good.
What do you think, Loff? Who are we taking?
I don't know. I think it's probably not going to be a quarterback, but maybe Elway will surprise me.
I was so hoping the Panthers were taking a quarterback, so Tira had to go through a table.
That coward wouldn't agree to go through a table. He wouldn't even agree to chug a beer, for God's sake.
I'll chug a beer if the Panthers take a quarterback at 8.
I would have done it if you would have agreed to it. I'll make my official guess, Rashawn Slater. That'll be my pick here.
Huh.
Brent, Trevin, who you got?
I'm picking Justin Fields.
Yeah.
As much as I don't want it to be, I'm picking Fields too.
Ooh. Greg, obviously we know that's who you're hoping for. Dinus, what's your
I'm going to go with Slater. I hope it's Slater. We need O-line help.
That'd be a good pick, though, I think.
Yeah.
Somehow
pick.
Elway will fuck this up.
Yeah, leave it to Elway.
Greg, I don't know if you were watching when my dad was on, but he was wearing a mini helmet in the garage, and he was making funny. And he was making fun of your setup that you're in a bedroom.
He what?
He was making fun of you that you were doing this in a bedroom.
Hey, it's where I spend all my time, so.
Yeah, here we got Chase Crawford coming up later, chimes in and says Bridgewater is the only quarterback you guys need.
Isn't he a big Louisville fan?
He is a big Louisville guy. Nathan Walls says, are we going to get Haby when Green Bay is up? I don't think that's in the cards, unfortunately, this time. Galvin says, Elway can't draft a quarterback. Trade for Rodgers here. Last time he had an over-the-hill quarterback. Worked out all right for you guys. Yeah. Galvin also says, Mel at 60 has better hair than Trevin.
Hey, what the hell?
Galvin gets Florida for the SEC wide receiver question.
Oh,
I've been slacking on my duties here.
I would be happy too if they took Micah Parsons. Like, I know we don't exactly need a edge rusher, but Von Miller probably doesn't have too many years left in the tank.
He's a middle linebacker, though.
Is it bad that we've taken our whole time up and nobody else has?
Maybe they're working on a trade.
So Galvin was on beer number 4. It would be quickly 5 if it was Chase over Sewell. So it sounds like you quickly got to number 5, most likely.
I still got a minute 18 left on the clock.
Oh, we're at 45, Dinus.
Spencer said you watch a lot of Trey Lance film, Billy. So I apologize. I was slacking on the comments. Spence also says, Dinus saying that the Broncos quarterback room would be too full is like saying Mark Davis has too much money.
Oh, man. What are we going to do here?
Now, I bet it's a trade with how long it's taken.
It could be.
Pick is in.
I did see they weren't talking about the trade at all. They were all in the war room. So I don't know if there's any truth to that, but it sounded like they weren't even in negotiations or anything with the Packers before this.
Come on.
Yeah, I bet it's Fields.
I want it to be Rodgers so Fields can fall farther, but I also don't want to be playing in a division with Rodgers, Mahomes, and Herbert.
Yeah.
That sounds like a lot of fun to me, Tira.
No, not at all. At least you got Derek Carr.
Yeah,
really
that'll work.
Knife to a gunfight there.
Hey, you forgot to talk about Derek Carr in that.
Yeah, whoops. We still got we got all offensive players so far, don't we?
Nope, JC Horn. When
Oh,
the
Oh yeah, I forgot about JC Horn.
Panthers-
Still nothing. We get a trade here.
They're just going to run with that this year.
I missed what you said.
What's with this chair, the brown leather chair? Are they just running with that?
It's
Yeah.
a cherry sat in last year, I guess. And they have a fan sitting in it every time. Have you guys watched the
It
broadcast?
looks
you
pretty
know,
odd.
you know
Dennis, do
who
you have
the-
one of these big hats like these Broncos fans they're showing?
Oh God!
Not that orange one. I have a foam Bronco one though.
You should have wore it.
I might.
Oh, here's the hats. Greg
Oh,
doesn't
man.
seem happy about the pick, but I don't know what the pick is yet.
This fan in the chair is.
It's
so
not
much
Justin
cooler than
Fields,
before.
though.
Wow.
him down. He just went by the fan for me. Oh, he's talking to him. He's at the podium now.
Not a bad. Not a
You
bad.
don't want
pick.
us to spoil it for you or what?
Who is it?
Don't say anything.
Oh, don't spoil it for Josh, I guess. That
Of
guy's
all
wearing a
yes.
poncho.
It's not. He wants to hear it from Roger himself.
Big Roger fan.
Dang.
Okay.
That's your reaction.
Still haven't seen it.
No.
Is it Tucker? Is that Surtain?
Patrick
I didn't think
Surtain.
they'd go cornerback, but
Yeah, but we just picked up 2 during free agency.
yeah. We're getting a run of corners here.
Yeah.
I told you we were going to go
Corners in a row.
secondary at some point. I didn't think this early though.
The Cowboys are now on the clock. All right, I got
This
a
isn't-
Patrick Surtain trivia question. You guys ready for it?
Sure.
Dynas is
Appreciate
super
the
excited.
enthusiasm from our guest here. I can tell he's really excited about the pick. Patrick Surtain the second is, you guessed it, the son of Patrick Surtain. Surtain Sr. played 10 years in the NFL at cornerback for the Dolphins and Chiefs, being named to the All-Pro team in 2002 and 2003. How many other draft prospects in this class are sons of former NFL players?
3.
3
Draft
in this
prospects like
class.
in the first round or the whole class?
The whole class. Brent got it, though. Brent, can you
Oh,
name
God. Way to go, Brett.
him?
No, it was just a guess.
Who's the third? JC Horn and Surtain and who?
Asante Samuel Jr.
Oh. Cool.
And I got a bonus question here. This one can just be for fun. How many sons of former NFL players are currently in the NFL?
Brent's probably got it on top of his head again.
I'm going to say 20.
Yeah, I'll go 25.
14.
33.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. Greg's texting John Elway.
He's not happy. He's not happy.
I chose that way. I'm going to go ahead and
So
Aaron Rodgers confirm, boys.
it's looking like Fields or Mac Jones won't be drafted at least for the next 5 picks.
Told you one of them's going to fall.
The
Unless
both of them are
somebody trades
falling.
up here, Brent. My prediction about somebody trading in the top 10.
Yeah.
This be your last chance,
shot.
huh?
Hey, can we get a prop bet update over there? How are we doing on those? Any news over there?
Let's see here. Well, that hurts my Caleb Farley because he'd be the next corner on the board, so he'd have to wait it out until. Oh no, that helps it. I said he'd go under 21.5. But we got offensive players is looking pretty good. We've had 7 of the 9 for me. Waddle under 10.5. Brent hit on that one. He's up $112.
Yes.
Attaboy, Brent.
The next one we got coming up is pay Levi's bet for being under 16.5.
Ooh, that's coming up.
But yeah, most of ours were in the mid-teens or later, so not a lot of prop bet action so far. But congrats on your $112, Brent.
Thank you. My wife.
Now your
will be
wife
proud.
can, your wife can finally get off your back for losing money.
Matt, 2 phones. Yeah, well, shit, he's got 3 phones if you count the cord right next to him.
He does have a lot of phones.
Spence says these are some grumpy Broncos fans.
Yeah.
And Grant wants to know, which Hollywood player is Jerry taking?
How crazy would it be if you got Devontae Smith right here?
It's got to be Mac Jones. I bet
you
Mac
know-
Jones would go on the bus with Jerry and drink that Johnny Walker Blue and smoke cigars.
Yeah, then he'd drive the bus.
I got my attention.
We got a where's Stavi for this Cowboys pick.
Ooh,
Gustavo is
pick.
missing. We can't.
Yeah,
if anybody can get a hold of Gustavo,
Yeah, he's
Let
not
us
answering my
trade.
phone calls.
There,
gonna-
there's a trade. There's a trade.
trade alert! Here it is. My pick.
Eagles.
My prediction.
Eagles. They're getting
Eagles?
Justin Fields.
Oh baby.
Bye
They're
bye,
trading up
Jalen
2
Hurts.
spots.
They're gonna say that Aaron Rodgers is going to Denver. That's all they're going to say.
Eagles aren't
Eagles
trading up
now
to
on
get
the
Fields, are they?
clock.
No, my guess is Devontae Smith, right?
Yeah, I think
Oh
Devontae
yeah,
Smith.
yeah.
Right, your pick. Yeah, do some picks here.
Especially with Ertz out the door too.
Yeah,
Devontae Smith, your official pick, Trevin?
that's who I think. I've got in this draft thing I'm looking at, they've got for who he compares to Apollo Antonono, the famous U.S. speed skater.
That's who Devontae Smith compares to?
Yep.
Comparing him to not even a player. Speed skater.
Yeah, he's smooth.
Good.
Brent, you going Smith too?
I don't want it to be Smith. I don't want him to go here. Yeah, that seems like the obvious choice. So, can't believe the Eagles are picking another receiver. J.J. Arcega-Whiteside a couple years ago. Then last year they got Jalen Reagor. I don't know if I can trust their judgment with receivers.
How was that? 4 years ago, they took what's his name that played at the Raiders last year.
Oh, Aguilar.
Aguilar was a first-round pick.
Yeah.
They're doing pretty good. It's kind of like the Raiders.
Yeah, don't take a DB, Raiders. That's all I want tonight.
I hope they take a DB.
Caleb Farley.
They're showing Devontae. I'll go with
Mhm.
Devontae. That'll be my pick. He has a sweet lapel pin. Did you see that? It's got DS on it with the initials.
That's huge.
Yeah, it is.
Probably pretty heavy for him, how tiny he is.
That was mean.
That was mean. All right, so we've all got Devontae Smith locked in.
Yeah, just put it on your little board there already, Love.
How wild would it be if they took a quarterback?
Man, that really hurts his fantasy value.
Yeah, he'd be done for.
So the Cowboys traded the 10th pick for number 12 and a third-round selection.
Good move.
Not too bad.
Especially if I think the Cowboys want Slater. They obviously don't want him too bad, but Slater could very well be there in a couple picks.
So this is the second time Eagles moved, right? The first time they went from 6 to 12 and now from 12 to 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, that means we have 2 more picks to find Gustavo.
I don't know. I tried to text him and called him.
He's ducking
Oh,
you.
he's in the ditch somewhere.
Let's hope not.
Everybody pray for Gustavo.
Get that trending on Twitter.
First rounders?
Showing Micah Parsons here. He looks angry.
Wow.
Remember when he came to Nebraska for Friday Night Lights?
Yeah, thought we were getting him.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that for like a whole 5 seconds.
The pick is in. Oh, they're summarized. You're ahead of ESPN, Trevin. They're talking about trading down, trading back up now. Get it here first.
Don't let it be Smith.
Brent, are you an Eagles fan?
No, I'm more of a Devontae Smith fan.
Oh.
I want Devontae Smith to have a better quarterback than Jalen Hurts.
That's kind of mean to Jalen.
I know.
Were they were on the same team, right?
Yeah, they were. Smith was pretty young though, I think.
Yeah, it was after Hurts got benched, and then Tua came in and threw the touchdown to Smith.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about the interdivision trade here, Galvin? Makes an interesting point. You don't see that a whole lot in the draft.
Yeah, true.
Cowboys must not be too worried about what the Eagles are going to take.
Yeah, because they know they're going to take a wide receiver, and then he'll be at the Raiders in a couple years.
Probably.
When you know that happen, you feel safe about it. Kind of like Elway trying to get quarterbacks.
Yep. Got a 9% alcohol beer here. New
We're
Belgium.
getting the party started. So we got the NFC East coming up here. We got the Eagles, the Giants, and then the Cowboys again.
This whole chair thing's kind of weird.
I'd like to know who they have sitting in it every time before I make fun of it too much, because it's probably like
There it is.
Oh
First
boy,
responders
come
or
on.
Philistine fans.
You think one of those guys or girls is going to fart in it before they leave? That way the next
yeah.
It's already happened. I guarantee it.
I'd be drilling farts in that thing.
Who is it? Devontae. It must be Devontae.
Yep. Matt keeps saying goodbye to all Bama buddies.
Brent's disappointed. More disappointed than I think any Eagles fan would have been on here.
I think Jamar Chase is my wide receiver number 1 now.
Greg makes a good Welcome to the
Too
club.
late. Too late.
I'm a little bit late. Could I hop on the bandwagon,
Nope,
guys?
too late.
Come
You're stuck
on.
with him.
Greg makes a good point, though. We're reuniting a Bama quarterback with a Bama receiver here, just like Burrow and Chase.
Yeah, but when they were united, Hurts got benched for another guy.
That's
Wav, are
that
you
is
in
true.
the same chair that you work in all day?
Nope, I'm not. Are we ready for Devontae Smith trivia? I
Yeah.
think you guys will like this one. In the same 2019 game against Ole Miss, in which Tua Tagovailoa set the current single-game school record for touchdown passes, Devontae Smith set new records for both receiving yardage with 274 and touchdown receptions with 270, or with touchdown receptions with 5. Who holds the NCAA records for these categories? So single-game, receiving yardage, and touchdown receptions.
Troy Edwards.
Troy Edwards has the yardage record. 1998 season opener versus the Nebraska Cornhuskers.
Hey.
Edwards had 21 catches for 405 yards.
I remember that game.
Yeah.
Is it Arizona
Nicely
State?
done, Brent.
Louisiana Tech.
Louisiana Tech.
Tech.
Oh, jeez.
405 yards
That's a lot
against
of yards.
Nebraska.
Small team comes in and racks up that many yards. Damn.
Yeah, more than half of them were spot passes.
Any guesses on the single game touchdown record? And
My
Greg
guess
and
would be that
Dennis?
I'm going to guess Crabtree from Texas Tech.
I'm guessing that LSU game that went to like 9 overtimes last 4 years ago.
You got to guess a player. So.
I know. I don't know any of the players on the team.
Oh, man.
Give me a half point if that's right, though.
That's not right, but
Oh, okay.
you were getting the point anyway.
Let me guess. This is from 1960, like all your other trivia questions? Oh, Giants trading their pick.
It's actually
I'm going to say Larry.
year.
I don't know.
2005 was this one, so no excuses.
That Hawaii. Who?
Not Hawaii.
Not Hawaii? Okay. All right, I'm out. I don't know.
Anybody else want to guess?
I said Crabtree.
I said Larry Fitz.
I know Crabtree.
Kevin?
Oh,
I got nothing.
Wes Welker.
No, none of you are correct. It's Rashawn Woods from Oklahoma State. Had 7 touchdowns and against SMU in 2005, including 5 in the first half.
The Bears are on the clock.
Yeah, boys, I think the Bears are about to take.
Oh,
They get the quarterback.
the Bears!
Justin
God,
Fields.
big Mac Jones right here.
Do we have a Bears person? We didn't end
I don't
up
think
with
so.
a Bears person. No.
Not Fields. Not Fields. I don't know who else it would be though if it's not Fields.
After this
That'd be
pick,
Fields
Mac
or
Jones
Jones.
in a while.
Greg, I just noticed your name for on here.
Like that?
I don't even know how to see names on here.
That's only when I take off the here. Hold on.
Go ahead and
I
look
can
at
take off
Oh. Rogers headed west.
It's happening.
To Las Vegas?
Yeah. Clear west.
Who are we thinking for the Bears here? We all got Fields?
I don't know who else it would be. I don't think they're
No,
going to take a receiver.
Right?
Hey, on that
There's
Devontae
no
Smith
receiver
one, me and
left.
Brent had that. Trevin, did you have Devontae? I can't remember.
Yeah, I did.
Bill had Devontae?
Yeah.
All right. And
Oh, they got him sitting down. He quick hurried and sat down on the couch. Yeah.
They might get a corner.
Nobody was sitting on the couch, and then they all came rolling up to quick sit on
Oh,
the couch.
here. Yeah, I got an empty couch here.
Yeah.
Empty, rolling. Empty couch still rolling.
I'm guessing Fields. Trevin, you
Yeah,
got
I don't
Fields?
know. I think it has to be Fields, which is really going to crush me. Yeah, here comes Fields. He's on the couch.
So I was off by a pick here, potentially. I had top 10, and this will be 11 if they trade up to pick a quarterback.
That was the breaks.
Horseshoes and hand grenades, Lav.
Yeah, that's still a loss.
Good thing we have high stakes here.
Oh, that wasn't even a prop bet. That was just your hot take, huh?
Yeah. All right, Brent, who's your official pick here? The pick is in.
I'll do Justin Fields. Who'd you guys pick?
We picked the same.
I think that's across the board.
Okay. With the
Big Cat.
possibility of Mac Jones, though.
Pretty cool effects you got, Love.
You like that?
Yeah. It's fancy.
We are fancy in here.
Yeah, it's got to be Fields, I think. I don't know. I'm looking through the board here. I don't know who else it could be.
Yeah, after so many years of them dealing with this.
Maybe Slater's going to keep falling, though, to the Raiders.
No way he slips past the Cowboys.
It takes
Oh,
5
yeah.
linemen here, not just one.
They got 4. They got 4.
They just probably picked up 4 warm bodies off the street.
No, they got a solid 4.
How many do you say it takes, Trevin? I missed that.
It takes 5. That's why I need Slater to fall. I call
There
him
we
Slaughter.
go. Slaughter.
Here's the fan in the chair. I got to know who these people are so I can make fun of them. But if they're like patients of some kind, then I don't really want to make fun of them.
Yeah, that's your guys, Dinus and Greg. After you get off, you got to tell us who these people are in the chair. That's your assignment.
Okay, why are these? We got other people commenting on here. Why can't they tell us? Galvin, who's in the chairs?
Can't believe they're giving up on quarterback one, Andy the Red Rifle Dalton.
Not Fields, not Fields, not Fields, not Fields, not Fields.
I like Fields going to the Bears.
I need him to
Me
follow
too.
the Raiders.
Oh, okay.
I like it for Allen Robinson a lot.
Yeah. I mean, the Bears are pretty close to a fantasy or a playoff team.
Yeah, here
I
we
think they
go.
made the playoffs last year.
Did they?
Yeah, it was that extra
they did.
seed.
Oh, come on, make the
A lot
pick.
of pointing going on. A lot of pointing. Quit hot dogging up there.
Fields. Damn.
It's Fields.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Dang. I
Make
like
a move,
it.
Gruden. Why couldn't Gruden get up and get that?
I like it. Bears fans should be happy. Bears fans should be happy. I like it.
Very happy.
There goes the dream. The dream's dead.
I have to start drinking, Tira.
It's me and you, New Belgium. That's the only one I can depend on.
Dang.
Heavy move by Chicago.
This might actually put Fields as a number 2 quarterback.
Oh, you're switching already.
Well, like I said, a lot of things changed after the draft.
Yeah,
Again,
tell me
Brent.
you guys, so I know who to draft when it comes time.
Again, Brent, I will say, welcome to the club.
Remember, I did say 2 through 5 for my quarterbacks were extremely close, so
Extreme.
it doesn't take much.
Well, Lance went third to the 49ers, and apparently Fields jumped him for that.
Yeah, that would have been the only guy that probably could have. I mean, just Fields going to the Bears changes things a lot.
Do you think
That's
Fields
all right.
a whole year or half a year?
Changes,
or
the Bears have never had a good quarterback.
What did you say?
How long do you think Fields sits?
I think there's a chance he can start on game 1.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
The Bears have never had a good quarterback. I'm not thinking they're going to start now.
Well, Broncos fans, we've got our next guest in the waiting room, so we might thank you for hopping on with us and let you go.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
Bye,
Thanks,
baby.
guys.
Yeah,
See you guys.
talk to you later.
Yeah. This is the
Welcome
Cowboys
to the
fan?
show.
Hey,
Spence.
boys. What's going on?
What's up, Spence? You're the Cowboys fan.
Nothing. My audio got a little choppy when I got backstage. I think we're good now.
Yeah, it's Blake.
Like my
We've got
Oh.
Justin Herbert and Bolt.
Justin Herbert.
Justin Herbert.
Bolt man.
I know it's hard to believe, but I am here. I forgot
Welcome to
my
the show,
Chargers
guys.
mini helmet in Nebraska. I didn't realize we need bolt cutters to get our helmets off.
I
All
didn't
right,
realize
Justin Fields
that.
is-
Can we get a beer check?
Yeah, you'll actually like this. We went with wine. I might be at my
Oh.
girlfriend's house.
Oh.
I may or may not be at my girlfriend's place.
Oh, you're driving back to Lincoln tonight? That's gonna be pretty late.
Probably tomorrow.
I'm telling
right.
Julie.
Should we do our? Let's do our Justin Fields trivia quick.
All right.
Fields, of course, transferred from Georgia to Ohio State following the 2018 season, including this year. How many years in a row has a quarterback that transferred in college been selected in the first round of the NFL draft?
What?
How many?
I'm gonna guess
Who
6
said
years
that?
in a row.
Baker,
Who said it?
Tyler.
6.
Did somebody else give an answer?
I'd give
Brent
7.
said something.
Brent,
Did you
what did you say?
Did you say how many years in a
8.
row?
I was just naming.
How many years in a
I
row
got 8.
has a quarterback that transferred in college been selected in the first round of the NFL draft? First round.
4.
I was thinking of all the Oklahoma guys.
Brent gets it
Baker,
again.
Kyler.
Brent
Damn it,
has it. The answer is 4. 2018 to 2021. So you had Mayfield, Murray, Burrow, and now Fields. In 2017, the quarterbacks in the first round were Trubisky, Mahomes, and Watson. So none of whom transferred. So well done,
That
Brent.
tells,
Got another trivia point.
That tells me I need to be mad at athletes when they transfer. It's never worked out for anybody.
Does Field start next year?
I think
I
so.
don't know.
All
Right away, you think, Brent? First game?
There's a chance first game, but I think he definitely starts sometime in the middle of the year for sure.
Yeah.
All right, the Cowboys pick is in. Who you
I bet
guys
somebody will
picking here?
probably puncture Dalton's lung, and he'll start the first game. That works out
Probably.
really well.
Probably.
Yeah, that worked out right for you guys.
I bet
I
they
think.
go-
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Brett.
I think this is one of the easier picks besides Lawrence and Wilson, and I'm going Slater for the Cowboys.
Yeah, I'll go Slate. I'll go. Who the hell was I? Farley, just to do something different.
I'm going
man.
linebacker from Notre Dame, I think.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
I'll go
Say his
Slater.
name.
'Cause I
Say
don't
his
want
name.
him.
Yeah, say his name.
Jeremiah Wusa Camareto.
Nailed it.
We'll take
You
it.
got it.
So me and Brent have
I
Slater
roll
and
my
Trevor.
R's
You
a
have
lot now.
Farley.
I live in New Mexico.
Yep. Oh, Parsons. I'm gonna switch to Parsons.
Okay.
Ooh.
what's his name just retired.
Yeah, the linebackers they're always got hurt.
Yeah.
The guy that played like 2 games a season. Derek Lee. Is that his name?
Yep. Was it
Sean something. Sean Lee.
Sean Lee.
Sean Lee.
Oh, this guy's late getting to the chair, or the girl.
That's quite a jacket this guy or person has on.
Pumping the crowd up. I don't even know what pick. Are the Chargers after this pick?
Yeah.
Yes.
They were rumored to trade a lot, and then I guess it didn't happen. I thought they were supposed to maybe go to 11.
Yeah, I thought they'd trade up and get Sewell.
Yeah,
Was
just 'cause-
everything I was seeing.
Everybody thought that Herbert wanted Sewell.
Colin, Levi, did you see that text from Colin?
No, what did he say?
He said the chairs are just random fans selected by Jarvis Landry and Joe Thomas.
That can't be true.
That's what he texted us.
Why would those two be selected in the chair seat?
Are the Bears the favorite?
Oh, it's
when Aaron
Micah
gets
Parsons.
traded?
Uh-oh. Do we lose Blake?
Trevin got it right.
Nicely done, Trevin.
Score me, Levi.
All right. Give me some.
Put it on the board. Did you see the question from Grant? Are the Bears the favorite after Aaron gets traded?
Favorite to what?
Win the division, I'm guessing.
I believe so.
NFC North.
And
Yeah.
he also says Jim McMahon and
Kirk
Jake
Cousins.
Keller are Bears greats, Trevin.
Okay. Greats is pretty loose there.
And Alec wants to know how you're so tan, Spencer.
He's got like a red light on him.
It's these lights. Here, I'll turn it. Brooks got these lights that have like Edison bulbs.
Oh, like
So
the
it's
Edison
drying 'em out.
bulbs.
Those are cool.
That's what I
All
said.
right. Chargers are on the
So
clock.
I can
I'm
go
going to
real
do
red.
So do
I'm
you
gonna
do you
No,
wake up every
not
morning, Spence, and just remember that you had Herbert as your quarterback?
Yeah. I thank my lucky stars that I was an idiot. I was sad that the Dolphins took Tua. Boy, that was stupid.
All right. I'm going to do the Micah Parsons trivia quick, and then we'll get you guys predictions for the Chargers. So Parsons ran a 4.39 40 at 235 pounds at his pro day. Who holds the combine record for the fastest 40-yard dash by a linebacker with a 4.38?
Devin White.
Aaron
Devin
Curry.
White. Not Curry.
Junior Seau.
That Oregon guy from a couple years ago. 5 years ago.
Nope. Nobody's gotten it yet. Any other guesses?
Nope.
It's a recent one.
Simmons from Clemson.
Oh, that's a good guess.
That is a good one.
Not him.
Oh,
Check your notes again.
Levante David.
Not Levante.
Oh.
You ready for it?
Yeah, I got nothing.
Lava likes the sneaky little Husker Easter eggs.
It does have a Husker connection. Shaquem Griffin ran a 4.38 in 2018.
Really? Huh.
I didn't know
That one hand or two hands?
That is one hand.
Wow.
I'm serious because his brother. They're both linebackers,
Yeah.
right?
One was a
safety
corner.
or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Corner. All right. So who we hoping for here, Chargers fans?
Oh, this is easy. This is cake. Just pick Slater and move on.
yep, easy decision. You do the opposite of the Raiders, and you get a line.
Yeah, I didn't think there's a chance he was falling this far.
What other
It would've been nice,
needs you
but-
got?
Maybe white out. if
Oh,
you
I
really want.
saw. They need somebody to help out Bosa on the other side.
So according to this, the team needs are left tackle, cornerback, safety, and edge rusher. Slater is the top pick for
Yeah.
who they would want here.
That's who I'm predicting.
Then we
Yeah,
got
there's not really
Darisaw.
A lot of edge rushers.
No,
this
it's
class.
a bad year for edge rushers. Darisaw for tackle for Virginia Tech, and then the safety for TCU is the other suggestion here. Is this going to be the year that your safety
What?
stays healthy?
Why do they say safety when they have Derwin James? Is it just because he gets hurt all the time?
I just play the other side of it, I
That's-
think. And Derwin James plays in the box a lot too.
Yeah. He does
Colin
play a lot
says
of
they picked
linebacker slash.
Yeah.
They picked the Jags fan for the first pick, and some interns probably picking the rest of these fans for the chair.
Oh.
Yeah,
All right.
Some intern.
I got Slater. That's my prediction here.
Yeah, I'm picking Slater.
Kevin Brent.
Slater.
That
Nope,
poor
we
bastard. Slater.
Lost Blake.
I'll go
That
Slater
poor
too.
bastard
I don't.
Mac Jones. He's sitting there like Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
So we all
Got
got
talked
Slater.
Now he's probably going to go to like the Patriots.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
How long do you sit there if you're Mac Jones? It's just got to suck every pick.
Who was it that sat there forever, like in the last 10 years? Was that Aaron Rodgers?
Johnny Manziel did it.
Someone was just
And Aaron
sitting there.
Rodgers. Manziel and Rodgers are kind
I
of the
think
two
Aaron
big
Rodgers
ones.
is the one I'm thinking of.
Brady Quinn sat there for a while too.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be it.
Manziel did?
Oh, we went back to 10 minutes on the Chargers pick.
Because he fell back
What
to like
happened?
20
pick
something.
is
I
a-
remember him getting like pushed out of the green
Yeah,
room.
yeah, I remember that now.
Uh-oh.
If they get
We're all picking
Slater,
Slater.
here, and I got to watch the Broncos fans get all sad about their pick, it's a pretty good day.
Pretty good day.
Just ride the Bridgewater train to mediocrity.
I can't believe it. They got Bridgewater.
You know what you got with Bridgewater. Why wouldn't you go
Like-
for a franchise quarterback?
I don't get it either. And Locke is terrible. I really like playing against Locke because he's awful.
I love Josh Downs' takes on the quarterback room.
Yeah. Blake says Slater. Where'd Levi go? We're losing everybody.
I don't know,
know.
but the chat really cleared up here. It was real choppy for me.
Now
You guys
you're
wanna do a
choppy.
beer check?
Yeah, I still got the same one. I got that high alcohol one. I had you try, Spence, the old fashioned bourbon barrel ale.
I got the
New
Travis
Belgium.
Scott cacti seltzer.
Still
Well,
drinking
you
my
were
Coors.
just you just brought this up because you got a cool one.
Yep. Isn't that why you gotta do it?
Yeah. What is it? Like a high
Pineapple.
noon type deal? Is it like a seltzer?
Tequila spike seltzer. Yeah, Travis
Ah,
Scott.
tequila. Tequila seltzer.
7% alcohol.
You think anybody's watching this?
Calvin.
5 people right now.
5 people. Dang.
Wow.
It's been between 8 and 10 most of the night.
Our guests are getting off after our guest appearances. I should probably go on Facebook and share it, huh?
So Mac Jones is going to the Patriots, right?
It's
What pick
looking
do they
like
have?
it.
Yeah,
it's
two more
weird.
picks. Oh yeah, that's for sure.
It's weird that like the Niners are talking about him at 3, and like no other team has even been excited about him. So I don't know where he's
Why
gonna go.
would, like you said, the smoke screen's so wild when they know the first 2 quarterbacks going? Why do they even gas him up?
I didn't
Yeah.
understand the point of that either. Because I was listening to a podcast the other day, and they're saying the Jets told Wilson that he was the pick, and like Robert Saleh told Shanahan that they were taking Wilson. So there's really no reason to lie about who you're taking at 3 if you know the top 2.
Yeah, I feel like Salah's got a pretty good relationship with him.
Yeah.
Blake texted me. Oh, he texted me before we got on. You guys like this much light? No, it's not. I feel like D on It's Always Sunny. Why is this taking so long?
They're taking a while.
Come on, Chachas.
Wow, Mel Kiper has Elijah Moore as a number 4 prospect that's left.
Wow,
You need it for your
I gotta tell you,
receivers. Oh no, you had quarterbacks.
I've listened to a lot of podcasts in my day, and your dad renewing his ID might have been the funniest story I've ever heard on a podcast. God, I was laughing so hard.
I should have had him on to tell it. It was way funnier listening to him tell it the first time to me than it was me retelling it.
Oh my God, that was funny.
That was great.
It's like an Ed Helms. It's like a storyline for an Ed Helms movie.
Yeah, it's like a joke a comedian would tell, and you'd say there's no way that actually happened.
You guys ever watch Curb Your Enthusiasm?
I've seen some episodes, but I've never watched it all.
It kind of reminds me of like that type of episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slater looks like the biggest nerd in the world. You sure you want him, Spence?
Yeah, I forget what's Northwestern's coach's name.
Fitzgerald.
Yeah, Fitzgerald. Said he came into the weight room and he thought Clark Kent was squatting a house across the room because he wears glasses and looks like a nerd. Come on,
Here
baby.
we go, Spence.
Good pick.
Kind of short for a tackle, 6'3".
Sean Slater. He does look nerdy.
Yeah,
Get a hell of a
big
suit
time.
on, though. Well,
I've
that's
seen the
exactly
pictures
what
of
I
him,
wanted
so.
for that. I wanted somebody to replace Melvin Ingram, but offensive linemen sure aren't very exciting to draft, though.
Nope.
Nope.
How many wins next year now?
Well, you got to factor in the 17 games.
Who are all these women he's hugging?
Chicks dig the
Big
nerds.
boy. He's got a lot of sand.
Got a lot of sand.
Yeah.
Pat
He's heavy
Fitzgerald
in the
might have a
bottom,
few
Brett.
first-round picks.
6'4" and 1/4.
Let's get to that. That's what's related to our trivia for Rashawn Slater.
Oh, all right.
Oh yeah, just a minute, Love.
You got to see Slater maul some people
Jesus,
first.
That's a big guy. Yeah, this is the first tape I've watched. He's like a grizzly bear.
He's like a grizzly bear. Oh, that was old. What's his name?
All right.
Ohio State.
All right,
Chase
let's do our
Young.
trivia
Good
quick,
Lord.
and then we got our
Getting up to
Vikings
the
guest ready.
linebackers.
So
What happened to the
All right.
Cowboys guest?
I don't know.
All right,
We gotta-
here's the Rashawn Slater trivia. Rashawn Slater just became the highest drafted player from Northwestern since 1983 when fellow tackle Chris Hinton went to the Broncos with the 4th overall pick. Can you name the 2 Northwestern players taken in the first round since 2000?
Who's that dual threat quarterback they had? That's the only
No,
player
it's
I
not
can think
him.
of.
I don't
Yeah,
think
started-
he was
Started the
drafted.
Union.
Kane
Yeah.
Coulter.
I'll give you a hint.
Yeah.
One was in 2002 and one was in 2005.
No, I'm in trouble then. I wasn't following a lot of Northwestern then.
It wasn't
I got
Darnell. It wasn't Darnell Autry,
When did-
was it?
No, it was not.
Nebraska joined the Big Ten in 2011,
2012. 11 or 12, yeah.
12. Yeah, I didn't pay a lot of attention to Big Ten football before that.
All right, no guesses from the Cremostas. Brent, you got one?
I don't.
All right.
Dwayne
Napoleon?
Bates. Dwayne Bates.
Nope.
No, okay. Go.
No. Napoleon Harris went 23rd overall to the Raiders.
Yeah, I didn't know he was from
No.
Northwestern.
And Luis Castillo went 28th overall to the Chargers in 2005. So
Wow.
good job. Good
That
job
sounds
to our
like-
Charger and Raider fans here.
That sounds like you're naming 2 Spanish conquistadors, not Northwestern football.
All right. Well, Spence, thanks for coming on, and Blake, thank you as well if you're watching, even though we
I
lost
don't know
you.
what happened to him. It's
But
class,
we
boys.
got-
I like listening.
Oh, they traded it. You're
I
out.
need to tell you
So-
I love you.
I told you.
Vikings traded to the Jets.
Trader Rick said it again.
Hey, Justin, sounds like we don't quite need you yet, I guess.
Yeah, I'll keep up to date here. I wonder what they did. I'll tell you what I bet they did is they're gonna probably get a second rounder because we don't have any second rounders.
Where'd the Jets? Where were they picking before?
Well, they had the second pick, so they already made one.
Grant
They
says
flipped.
18.
18.
So
They're gonna draft JD in the second round. Rick's gonna draft his adopted son.
Yeah, good.
I'm just getting caught up here.
All right. Well, who we picking for the Jets here? They're almost out of time.
Yeah, they only got a minute left. They're flying.
They wouldn't pick a running back this
Mac
early,
Jones.
would they?
Mac Jones. Double dip, Mac Jones.
Double dip. I'm gonna guess Pay. Oh, it seems early for him. I don't know. Pay. I'll stick with Pay.
The
I'll
Tulsa
go Pay.
linebacker
Tulsa linebacker is not bad.
to get ahead of New England.
Justin, what do you think?
I don't have a clue. I don't study the Jets. I can barely keep up with the Vikings. I
I'll go
did
with
call the
Pay,
Patrick Surtain pick before, though. I surprised myself there.
Who'd you say, Levi?
I'll go with your pick, Quiddy Pay.
Didn't you have a prop on him?
Oh yeah, I forgot about
I think so.
Yeah, you had Pay under 16.5.
There we go.
Why can't they say the Vikings guy?
Drew's
I don't know
already
what
making
this-
draft picks for Lowe's.
I want to know what this trade was. Making draft picks for Lowe's.
Man, Bears trade up, and they get Adam Schefter on there with 3 cell phones. The Vikings trade down, and
Oh boy.
We make our picks yet?
Tentatively.
The band at the beginning of the night was Kings of Leon.
Yeah, it's this.
Oh.
I will pick Elijah Vera Tucker.
That's a good
Oh,
that's who I expect
Although
the
the
Vikings to
Vikings
take.
want
That's
Duchesne's is not happy with the Patriots not moving up to get Fields.
Yeah. You would think him and Cam would be a good little mentor quarterback thing, but
But Duchesne's was also telling everybody that the Patriots were not going to trade up because Belichick will not do that.
you can join the show.
they ain't going to put me on. So
You're next.
no, I'm not.
Oh, you're not the Patriots.
I just want Cam. I'll join from the Ravens on. They don't got me, but Big Truz.
Big Truz.
You guys want me to join up with Baltimore's first pick? Because I'll be ready to go by then.
Why don't you just join right now if you're talking
He's got
on here
a
anyway?
He's got a jersey for every team.
You guys got a resident Patriots fan. I don't want to steal his thunder.
We got a Patriots guy, yeah.
I know, and I got my Cam Newton.
Oh, here
jersey.
he is.
Speak
There
of the
it
devil.
is.
How about you got a Cardinals? I'll throw my Kyler Murray jersey on for the Cardinals.
You can do that if you want. We don't got a Cardinals.
All right,
Duchesne's, I think you're muted.
We'll see you in the Cardinals pick.
I
All
might
right. See you, Justin.
So stand by.
What'd you say?
I might be a Cardinal fan in like 10 minutes. I'm losing my fucking mind.
You were adamant that they would not trade up. Why are you?
I was
so
adamant.
mad?
And I was fading Duchesne's. I can't believe this. Like, Bill, where are you? What are you doing? Where are
So
you?
if they take Mac Jones, is that what's going to cause you to switch?
Oh,
No.
you like Mac Jones?
No,
They're
I
gonna
don't.
pick him.
I don't think they will. I do not think they will. I think they're going with some random ass like Caleb Farley, some player that will be there in the third, so Bill can go, "Hey, buddy, I made you. You're not getting no credit." So when this guy's good, they'll go, "Bill Belichick took him early. Everyone thought he was wild, but look at him now."
Man, I
It's
feel
like
like
Doug.
I feel like you're gonna explode if they take Mac Jones.
I don't even know. I'm really trying to think of it. Like I don't even know how I would feel because it's not an improvement. I don't think over like. I don't think they do it. I don't think he does it.
Deshanes, can you talk about your look right now at all?
So I like to dress up nice for these shoes, but I also have been buying ties and headbands when I get drunk. So I might as well use them. Like I can throw them on. I think I was going for a Minshew look.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah, you're there.
Close. Yeah.
All right, who we got?
Here we go.
Jets pick is in. Who do you think this is,
Moment of
Deshanes?
truth.
I have no clue.
Who'd we all pick? I picked Pay.
Russo.
Who'd you
That's
guys
not a
pick?
bad guess. Yeah, I
Brent,
think
you
it's
had Barrett
Pay.
Tucker, right?
Barrett Tucker, the guard. I'm surprised they traded up. Did they think that Bill would take this stupid ass pick? Is that why? Like that's, I don't know why they moved up for that.
Was it Barrett Tucker? Was that
You guys are way ahead of me.
Oh, Mac Jones is on the phone.
Oh no. It is Vera Tucker for the Jets, but yeah, Mac Jones is on the phone.
Mac Jones is on the fucking phone, dude.
And he's smiling too.
Oh, dude.
Oh yes, baby.
Brent, you had Barrett Tucker, didn't you?
Yeah.
Nice
Good
job.
pick. Mac Jones is all
Trade
smiles,
out,
baby.
Bill. Trade down. Trade out, please. Trade out of this pick.
All right. Deshanes, I'm going to take your mind off it for a little bit. You ready for some Elijah Vera Tucker trivia?
Oh, shit. Okay.
All right. Here we go. Let me pull it up here.
I get Elijah Vera Tucker.
Elijah Vera Tucker comes from a long line of successful offensive linemen at USC, but one former Trojans lineman went on to dominate in another field. John Wayne played offensive tackle at USC before a broken collarbone suffered in a body surfing accident, cost him his athletic scholarship, and without that money, he had to leave the university. What was John Wayne's name while he was a student? What's his real name?
God damn it!
How are we
My
gonna
dad
get this?
Told me this.
Dynas would have nailed this one if he was on here.
John Smith.
No, it's like a woman's name, and he's from Iowa.
Shannon.
It's something
Pamela.
like that.
Pamela.
Ellen.
John Vera Tucker.
I can't think of it. I
Well,
know
Mac-
what it is.
Mac Jones is off the phone.
Nobody has a guess?
It's Ellen
I
or
don't know.
something like that.
Ooh, Eleanor sounds good.
It starts with an L, with an E,
Pat.
right?
It does not start with
Elaine.
an E. It
Elaine.
does not
Pat.
start with an E. Do you give up?
Yeah, oh yeah, I gave up before he started.
Trevin, do you give up?
I should know this. I can't think of it.
Brent, you have no guesses, I take it?
Pat Williams.
No. Marion Robert Morrison.
Marion.
Marion?
Marion. M-A-R-I-O-N.
Huh.
All right. That's all I
should
got
add
for life.
Patriots
Dynas.
pick is in.
Fuck!
Dynas on for that one.
Why didn't you trade it? You fuck!
Oh, hey, Levi, my pick is Mac Jones, by the way.
Me too.
Trevin?
Trevin?
Oh yeah, we didn't even make
Owusu.
these picks. Yeah, Mac
Owusu.
Jones, baby.
Owusu.
Come on, Mac Jones.
I can't believe he could have just traded up 3 spots and got Fields, and he stayed there and got Mac Jones.
Here we go.
Shut
Well,
up. I
big
don't give a
guess.
fuck about Don Cox. That mask, dude. What is that gut? That chin. What is that?
Hey, it's not his fault.
That chin gut.
Don Cox.
He is huffing. That mask is getting sucked in.
It's like when
Let's
there's
see
a
it,
hole in
baby.
an airplane. Here we go, Don.
He could use a bigger mask, I think. I don't know why they gave him this children's one. Whoever gave him that hates him.
Mac Jones.
No!
Yes. Awesome.
We all had Mac, right?
That
Except for
fucking
him.
guy, look at him! Look at that.
Oh man.
Oh, what's up your ass, Mac?
You're
I
gonna talk
hate
yourself
this
into
guy.
this.
Yeah, you'll be a Mac Jones.
You
fan.
will.
You will. Yeah.
He'll be starting by week 5.
The background on
started
all
week
this
1.
is Duchesne's is by far the lowest on Mac Jones of like anybody in our group chat for happy hour.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah,
now we're
smart.
never gonna hear the end of the Tom Brady fucking comparisons and
Oh
this
yeah,
guy, he's gonna
side by
he's
side
gonna
with
suck.
the pro day.
I'll put my neck out. Mac Jones is
Here's-
gonna fucking suck.
Hey, I got a little Mac Jones trivia question for you.
Yeah,
Cheer
this
you up,
will
Duchesne.
improve
You
your
ready?
mood.
Alabama just became the second school to have a quarterback drafted in the first round in back-to-back seasons, with Mac
Oklahoma.
Jones following Tua Tagovailoa last season. Oklahoma famously had Baker Mayfield and
Gosh.
Kyler Murray as the number 1 overall picks in 2018 and 2019. Fact or fiction? These are the only times a school has had a quarterback taken in the first round 2 years in a row.
Fiction.
Fiction. I'll just say fiction.
I'll say fact.
I can't think of who it was.
That's a fact.
God
Put it on the
damn it.
board.
Who
There's
was
a
it?
point for Levi. Thanks, Duchesne's.
Thanks, Duchesne. You're the best. Mac
Thank
for
you.
Hall of Fame, baby.
Dude, Mac's in a fucking bust. Give me Stidham. Give me Stidham.
Give me
Give me
Stidham.
fucking Stidham.
Oh,
What does this
no.
mean for Cam Newton? Like, I hate this.
Looks
pick.
like Cam Newton's gonna be starting 2 more years.
Yeah, hopefully. This is bad. It's not as egregious. Like I'm not going to turn in my fan card, but man, my patience is thin. Look at this killer in the back. You see this guy in the back with the gray suit? Like,
Yeah.
You're probably ahead of me. I'm watching Mac Jones just throw dimes right now.
We've got a few comments here.
we
This
got-
is the least informative podcast of all time.
That bastard, he can still
From-
jump on for the Steelers.
Yeah, from the guy who was too scared to come on for the Steelers pick.
Do you guys kick me out when it's time, or am I supposed to know when?
He'll kick you out this time.
Crescent says, my friend told me that the Patriots were switching to running quarterbacks, though. So any response to that, Duchesne's?
It did. It makes sense. That's what they built the team around, was to go to Cam Newton, and now you're bringing back Jones. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Where's the consistency? Just trade the fuck up and get Fields. I don't understand this, Bill. This is another fucking Saban favor. They're just like, yep, all right, just like they did with N'Keal Harry and
Harris, Damian Harris.
Yeah, Damian Harris, but N'Keal Harry with the coach, Herm Edwards, the buddies.
Yeah.
Like, dude, like, yep, don't worry, I got you. Who gives a fuck if he's good or not?
The FF Buffalo says Mac was cheesing on the phone, and Nathan is literally just here to see Duchesne's lose his mind, regardless of who's happening.
Well, I hope it delivered.
Grant says, I thought that was Gardner Minshew. And Spence says, I can't believe you guys got Baker Mayfield on here. Oh, Alex Johnson thinks the Steelers are going with Najee. Yeah,
I need
come on.
Najee. If Najee hits, if he's the first running back taken, I hit every single bet.
Nice. See, you're
Yeah.
having a great night.
I'm having a good night. Just
Franchise quarterback, hitting all your bets.
Yeah, you got that settled for the next 15 years. Don't have to worry about quarterback anymore.
I hate it. I hate it. I don't know why they would draft a backup quarterback at 15. I just don't get it.
You don't think Mac's starting at all this year?
He will, but not for a while.
What's the Patriots' record next year?
9-8.
Oh, hell.
Wow.
Now you got to go Mac Jones. Who? Mac Jones.
Mac Jones, how's he going to do when there's actually not 15 yards of separation from his fucking players he's throwing to? I hate
All
it.
right, we got the Cardinals pick in, and they're walking to the podium. We didn't get. Are we even going to try to pick this one?
Najee Harris.
Hey, is Galvin in the waiting room? He said he's going to.
I could see ETN, but this is gonna be a roost.
He was. He just left, so I can't add him.
Oh,
Galvin, rejoin. Sorry.
All right. Am I out? Thank you guys for having me.
Yeah,
hey, thanks for joining
coming on.
James.
Thank you.
See ya.
Anytime.
That's two linebackers in a row for the Cardinals. I think they got Simmons last year.
Oh yeah, he played like 20 snaps total or something.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know Galvin was joining us for the Cardinals, so I apologize.
Yeah, he's on the background of that when Justin was on. Oh, there's their pick. They picked the Tulsa guy.
The linebacker. Zaven Collins.
Is this the Raiders next? Here we go.
Let me do my Zaven Collins trivia quick, and then we'll get to you. All right. Zaven Collins. Oh, man, that was great. Duchesne's crushed it.
Yep.
In 2020, Collins was awarded the Bronco Nagurski Trophy and the Chuck Bednarik Award as the nation's best defensive player, as well as the Lombardi Award, which goes to the best player regardless of position. Who was the previous player to win all three in 1 year?
Oh, man. Manny Te'o.
Not Manti Te'o.
Sorry, I am not paying attention. I'm ready for this Raiders pick.
You're not even going to guess?
Ohio State, the Road Dog's son.
Nope. Jonathan Allen, defensive end from Alabama, won all three.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah. Spence with a guess of Sue. That's a solid guess. I don't know if he won all three or not, but Allen was more recent. So people want to know who the Raiders are taking, Trevin. Who you got?
They need a right tackle. We've talked about that earlier. I was hoping Slater would fall. The only problem is the next guy would probably be Tevin Jenkins for Oklahoma State. And so my dream would be if they could trade down and get him. It's a little high to get him here, but if they'd get him, I'd be happy. If they got Phillips, I'd be happy. I think he's a stud. He's had some medical stuff, but his skill set, you really can't get this deep in the draft most of the time. So I would really like those two. I don't want a DB. They can't. I don't know what's going on. They can't scout DBs. They can't get the right one. I don't know if it's the scouting or the development, but it's not working. I'm so tired of taking DBs in the first round because they can't figure it out. So for the love of God, don't take a DB.
Want to hear my pick, Trevin?
I don't know. You're gonna say something mean to me.
Farley.
No, God damn it.
No, I'll pick someone else.
I'm going Trevon Moehrig from safety from TCU.
TCU, yeah. God, I hope not. I don't want another DB.
Trevin, who'd they get at wide receiver this offseason? Aguilar's gone. They got they got John Brown, right?
Yeah, they got one other one. Oh my God.
I guess
I should know it. I can't think of it.
I'm pulling it up right now.
I'm going to go through the Raiders.
The Cardinals pick, by the way.
Who'd they pick?
Collins and Simmons, dynamic duo at linebacker. So, again, Galvin, I'm sorry. I should have added you. I didn't know. Trevin didn't tell me that you were joining us for the Cardinals pick. I saw you. I just didn't know why.
Well, he was saying it on when Justin was on. He was yelling in the background.
Alex Johnson says, go Caleb Farley.
No, please no. Here's the Raiders DBs they've taken. Last year, took Damon Arnett from Ohio State. They reached for him. He was hurt most of the year. When he played, he was terrible. The year before that, they took Jonathan Abram in the first round. He's always out of position. He's always getting himself hurt. He's terrible. 2 years before that, they took Conley, the DB from Ohio State. He's awful. He's not going to get a second contract. Year before that, they took Carl Joseph, who they didn't get a second contract to, went to another team, came back this year because nobody else would pay him. So that's awful. They're terrible at taking DBs. Please don't take a DB.
So you really like my projection, huh?
I just don't want it. So yeah, let's go Phillips. He's got a high upside. It's you don't usually get somebody like that, and they need somebody that can rush faster.
Galvin, if you turn on your video, I'll add you. He said, or better yet, who's the fastest wide receiver available? He's in the waiting room, so if he turns on his video, I'll add him.
Did you see who'd they sign for a receiver? Brent, did you ever find it?
Willie Snead and John Brown.
That's it.
So,
yeah, Willie Snead was who I was thinking of.
While I do think receiver could be an option like Bateman or even Tony, but I think I'll stick
Please
with
let it be Tony.
I'll stick with
Tony.
Farley. I'm sticking with Farley though.
Oh man, I remember when I first threw Tony out as an option to Trevin. He was like, "Don't you even say that."
That would be hilarious.
Don't bring that on me.
I thought you talked yourself into Tony.
I like him for other teams. The Raiders don't need Tony. Come on. Let's see, Phillips or Tucker. Phillips or Tucker.
I'm surprised Kuiper has Elijah Moore rated it higher than Rashad Bateman.
Yeah.
I like Moore. I don't know if I like him as much as Bateman.
Just for everybody out there about Phillips, he #1 defensive player in his class. He went to UCLA and had some concussions. He was in some type of accident, car accident, hit his scooter or something, and retired from football for a while. Went to Miami and played really well there last year.
They didn't get him though.
Oh, come on, Brent. I'm trying to talk it into existence.
You want to know who it is, Trevin?
No, let me watch this asshole Goodell say it.
It's not a bad pick though. I'll give him that. Might be a reach though.
Tucker. Ah, Leatherwood. I need the line help, but if you want him, you want him. You can't really trade back 5 spots or whatever it would take, but that's not very exciting.
Well, Leatherwood is the first player of the night that I don't have a trivia question for. So, Trevin, you can read us a fact, or you can tell us just how much you love the pick.
It's all right. He's a tackle from Alabama. The mock draft I'm looking at here had him as the 31st pick. So it might be a bit of a reach, but if nobody's going to trade down 10 spots, you really can't complain if you think he's the next best tackle on the board. They need a right tackle bad, so hopefully he can slide into right tackle.
Not a bad pick.
Would have been a lot worse. Would have been way more fun if it was Kadarius Toney, or a DB, just to see you get past.
The DB would have made my ears steaming. I can't handle another DB in the first round. The last Alabama tackle they had worked out pretty good in Trent Brown.
Levi, did you lose your pay pick? Your over-under?
Did. Yeah, I think it was 16 and a half, wasn't it?
Yeah, 16 and a half. That's a loss.
Ouch.
Brent had that win.
I think pay might go right here with the Dolphins.
I think the Raiders have taken an Alabama player every year since Gruden got there.
Grant says it's a reach, and Alex Johnson says good pick.
Huh.
Yep. Ruggs last year from Alabama in the first round. Josh Jacobs, Alabama in the first round year before that. Nothing the year before that. So I guess it's 3 years in a row now, Alabama players in the first round. Holy crap. What do we got? The Dolphins already picking?
Yeah. Who you think?
ETN.
They could use a running back.
No way it's a running back. I think they could use one, but I don't think they're going to take one.
Who's your pick? Make your pick then, tough guy.
Let's see. I'll say Jeremiah Owusu Koromoa, the linebacker from Notre Dame.
Wow, nice pronounce.
They have too smart of a front office to be taking running backs at 18.
What's this crap ESPN's putting on now? Alex Leatherwood had a 60% chance of being available at pick 46.
Whoa.
Thanks, ESPN, you
Damn.
jerks.
Ouch.
They're trying to talk you into feeling a little more strongly about this pick, Trevin.
I mean, he's probably the second tackle left on the board. If you need a tackle, you got to take a tackle.
Maybe taking it 46.
Shut up. Mel Kiper, 60% chance of being available. What's he talking about?
Levi, who'd you pick on this one?
Linebacker from Notre Dame. Who'd you?
Oh, yeah,
are you
that's
going
right.
ETN?
No. I said it a little bit ago. I can't remember. Oh, Pay.
Trevin?
I said ETN.
Might be your worst pick of the night.
Jalen Phillips.
That's who I wanted the Raiders to have.
That's who Trevin wanted. That's Pay's position too, isn't it?
Yep. See, do I have a question about Phillips? Yes, I do. All right, let's run through that quick. Phillips has one of the more unusual paths to the first round you'll ever see. He suffered his third diagnosed concussion a month into his sophomore season and medically retired in October 2018 because of the injury's collective toll. He left UCLA and enrolled at the Los Angeles City College before an offer from Miami brought him back to football 4 months later. He sat out the 2019 season due to NCAA transfer rules before starting in 2020. What did Phillips study at Los Angeles City College?
Music.
Golf.
Music production. Well done, Trevin. He transferred into the Frost School of Music at the University of Miami.
I knew a lot about him. I was hoping the Raiders would take him.
Huh.
Nicely done.
He's got an uncle that's a musician or something that he was with.
All right. We've got
good
the
size.
Washington.
Yeah, he was the top defensive recruit this year. Then he had those medical injuries and retired for a bit.
So we've got the Washington football team on the
I got to
clock
be
now.
honest, I'm feeling worse about my Raiders pick.
Poor Trevin.
I'm just looking at the past Raiders picks, and almost every year they take somebody in the first round that isn't projected to go in the first round.
Could use the draft capital.
Goddamn Gruden. All he does is take Clemson or Alabama guys.
It's not a bad strategy if you pick the right ones, but it doesn't seem to work for him or for Belichick.
Yeah. Thanks for throwing somebody else in there.
You're welcome. You and Duchesne's are definitely the most disappointed tonight, I think.
No, the Broncos guys weren't too happy.
Yeah. Everybody hates their Alabama picks, I guess. The Broncos, Duchesne's, and you. All right. What are we thinking for the Washington football team?
Ooh.
I'm thinking offensive line again.
Give me that Notre Dame guy here.
That's a good pick.
Owusu Koromoa?
Yep.
I'll pick Christian Darrisaw, Virginia Tech.
Nice. Let's see.
With a chance of Rashad Bateman.
I don't know if you get any credit for that.
I'll go with Jamin Davis, linebacker from Kentucky. That's my pick. I'm really taking shots in the dark at this point, guys. I'm not going to lie.
Your Titans ever going to pick?
They're coming up soon.
See,
I think.
Trevin, when you win more games, you pick later in the first round. I know you probably don't know that as a Raiders fan. It's been so long, but that's how it works. It's like there's 32 teams, and the ones that win a lot and make the playoffs and stuff pick at the end. He's out of here. Headphones off. He's gone. See you later, Trevin. The pick is in, Brent. So you went with Notre Dame linebacker, right? You muted your mic, Brent.
That was Trevin who picked the Notre Dame guy. I picked the offensive tackle from Virginia Tech.
Oh, Darrisaw. That's right.
Yep. Washington's got a good team.
Yeah.
I think if they get a few things to hit this year, I think they could make a run in the NFC. Maybe play for an NFC championship. Maybe.
Yeah, I put out a poll earlier asking, where people thought the farthest a quarterback would fall, and they were the last option. And unfortunately, I think they didn't have one fall quite this far. But
yeah,
pretty wild. 5 of the top 15.
Mm-hmm. I think there's a decent chance, like I said earlier, like around 28, 29. Could be Trask, could be Webb, could be Mond. We'll see.
We'll get that 5th-year option if they think it's a first-round talent.
Those running backs be coming soon too. At least one of them.
I think we see one. I'm taking the under on. If you give me 1.5, I would take the under on running backs in the first round.
So would I.
I mean, we only had one last year, and we had, 5, 6 really good backs.
Mm-hmm.
He was the worst one.
No response for Brent on that.
I was thinking, who was it? I'm like, oh shit, no. I totally disagree with you there.
He was the worst.
No, come on.
Who are you gonna take? Dobbins, Swift, Taylor, Akers, or Clyde?
I still like Clyde.
Out of those?
I'm not a big fan of Taylor.
Why? Because he's good at running back?
Whoa! You never want to admit that.
I'll admit it when it comes to Clyde. Clyde's the worst out of those.
Out. So Brent, then you're taking CEH first out of all those running backs still?
Fantasy football wise, no, I'm taking Jonathan Taylor because.
Hey, I got this one right.
You got it right.
Jamin Davis.
Good pick.
Nice.
But I do think Clyde Edwards-Helaire has a better fantasy career.
Out of all those guys, out of Taylor and Akers and Dobbins,
I believe so.
Swift,
the linemen that KC has added to their team. If you look at it, their strength, run blocking. Clyde Edwards-Helaire is going to have a good year this year, and I do think they will get another running back like in the 2nd round or 3rd round. So he's going to get some help. But still, fantasy-wise...
Replaced, you meant to say.
No.
I think he's towards the bottom of that group for me if you're just looking at as a running back. But I agree he's in a good situation, but that didn't really help.
Yeah. But if I'm trading for those guys right now, I'm going to be taking Jonathan Taylor.
If the Chiefs could pick any of those players right now, who would they pick? Clyde last.
No.
Out of those guys?
We could waste the next 5 minutes before this pick talking about this pretty easily, so I'm going to cut you guys off. We're going to do our Jamin Davis trivia. Davis was a standout at Kentucky following Josh Allen, who went 7th overall in 2020, and Bud Dupree, who went 22nd overall in 2015, into the NFL from the Bluegrass State. Kentucky has also had one quarterback drafted in the 1st round during the Super Bowl era, and he went 1st overall. Who was it?
Tim Couch.
Brent nailed it. To the Browns, 1999. Nicely done, Brent.
He's on that Browns jersey.
Yep.
All right.
Highly rated high school recruit too.
We've got the Giants on the clock here. What are you guys thinking?
Oh, I forgot they traded back.
They got Galladay, right? Galladay, Shepard, Slayton.
Still Ingram.
So they're good at their skill possessions. Notre Dame linebacker would be a good pick for him. Caleb Farley would be a decent pick for him.
Pay. Give me Pay here.
Pay would be a good one.
I'm gonna go. Darius Toney.
Oh,
wow. Wow. I hate it.
It's not because I like Tony. It's because I think their GM's
yeah,
an
you
idiot.
love Tony. Me and you both, buddy.
Yeah.
I'll go with Notre Dame linebacker.
Okay. And Trevin, you're going to Pay.
I got Pay for I think the third or fourth time I'm picking Pay.
Eventually, you'll be right.
Yep.
Unless he slips to the second round. Pretty proud of that last pick, guys.
Yeah, it was a good pick.
Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun.
That was the first one we've got right in the last 4 picks. We didn't get a pick in for Zaven Collins. None of us got Leatherwood, and none of us got Phillips.
I changed my pick. I'm picking that Georgia edge defender, Aziz.
Galvin wants to join for the Ravens pick now. What pick are the Ravens?
We got a Ravens person already, but
do we? No, that's he doesn't need to. Then he's just got a jersey for every team.
The Ravens have 2 picks, so I guess if we can see if the Ravens guy wants to do both or not. Chase Crawford is doing the Ravens. From Gossip Girl, your favorite show, Trevin.
Wow, it's him, huh?
Yeah.
Galvin wanted to join for the Ravens' first pick, or do you have a guess to finish tonight? Or do you...
I think he's coming on the first pick, but we can figure it out then. They're not that far apart with the picks.
I'll just tell him to join the second pick.
Okay. By that point, we'll be ready. Chase says the more the merrier, so he can come on for both, I guess, if he wants. I think Galvin just wants to join the show.
Yeah, since he was screaming over Justin when Justin was on.
Yeah. The pick is in.
Give me Pay. I need some points. Some paint. Paint?
I got Tony and Brent. Who'd you settle on?
I switched to the Aziz Ojulari.
I wish I would have picked Farley.
You still can.
No, he's had too much COVID.
He's had too much COVID.
Yeah, he tested positive twice.
That'll bring you down, man.
Look how many antibodies he's got now. That's probably a plus in his column.
Yeah, Schefter tweeted that he had COVID earlier in the week. Then he tweeted and said something like he can't be with friends and family for the draft. Then he tweeted he tested negative. He can be with friends and family. Then like the next day he said test positive again. Can't be with friends and family.
Jeez.
Like Schefter was just updating Farley's COVID status over and over.
Oh, man.
What are you drinking there, Brett? Sonic?
Yeah, iced tea.
Nice. Nice.
Between my beers.
Galvin says be ready for the fire. I don't know what he's coming on for. What kind of fire he's got for Ravens.
Oh, man. We have our next guest coming up here around pick 22 for the Titans. So
I don't know. I'm going to break this Raiders news to my dog. He's a big Raiders fan.
Why would you do that to your dog? You don't know.
We all got to suffer.
Yeah, that chair thing is so weird.
He shows him a pic and sees the reaction. That guy was not real excited. It's got to be Tony. Man, that'd be funny if it's
No way.
I don't think it's very likely. I just
Here he comes. He's showing the guy. The guy's taking selfies. Oh, hey, Mr. Goodell.
Kadarius Toney, are you kidding me? Oh my god!
They want to give Jones his weapons.
Oh my god, baby!
Let Jones cook. Let Jones cook.
Oh, your boy Danny Dimes, Trevin, he's got a new weapon. Straight to the
Let him
top.
cook, baby. You don't know what you got till he gets his weapons.
I told you that guy's an idiot. I told you.
That is crazy.
What a moron. I knew he'd be the idiot to take Tony in the first round. Now I'm going to do my awesome Kadarius Tony trivia question. You ready?
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, man.
I
You
know
guys are
everything
gonna
about
love
the guy.
this. Yeah, you're his biggest fan, I know. When did Kadarius Toney have his first game in his college career with over 100 yards receiving? And I'm going to give you some options here. It was in 2020. Was it week 1, week 4, week 7, or week 10 of 2020 when Kadarius Toney had his first 100-yard receiving game of his college career?
Week 4.
It is week 7. Trevin got it against Vanderbilt. The only
Tony,
other
baby.
3. So it took him until week 7 of his senior year to have a 100-yard receiving game.
Oh,
The only
I'm
other
watching these highlights. He's tearing and ripping here.
Yeah. The only other 3 times he did it were the final 3 weeks of the season against Tennessee, LSU, and he did it against Alabama. So I guess I give him a little credit. He had one decent 100-yard game in his college career. So good job, Tony. You definitely deserve to be in the first round after having your first 100-yard receiving game, week 7 of your senior year, halfway through the freaking year.
They're saying the Senior Bowl, he was like outrageously good.
Yeah. Whoopee.
I'm a Tony guy.
You're insane.
He's fun. He's fun to watch. I'll give him that.
Yeah, he can line up all over the place. What do you want, dude?
And I guess the Giants don't have anybody close like him.
Yeah.
So maybe I don't know. Galladay, Shepard,
Couple big Tony
Slayton.
guys here.
Jesus. Man. He can line up all over the place, but he ain't putting up any yards.
Yeah, I wouldn't take him for fantasy.
You don't have a lot of faith in Danny Dimes getting rid of the ball.
Rashad
Great situation.
Rashad Bateman could go to the Ravens, and I'd still be taking Bateman.
Didn't you just say in the last podcast you're not taking any Ravens receiver ever?
I'll take Bateman at the Ravens over Tony at the Giants.
What a dumb pick. What a dumb
They're giving
franchise.
Danny Dimes his weapons.
Yeah, you just I can't wait to see Danny
I-
Dimes and Tony both fail. I'm gonna
I-
hate watch so
I
much
think
Giants
it's-
football this year.
I think it's next year's quarterback's weapons, like Spencer Rattler or something.
No, Danny Dimes, baby.
Maybe for this year, but not next year. Danny Dimes is done for after
We
this
got a
year.
Finn fan in the chat for you, Trevin.
Yeah, he's all over my business here. He's tired of me not paying attention to him.
The star of the show.
Who is the Finn fan?
Walls.
Oh. Shout out dogs.
Guys, how about my last couple of calls here?
Yeah, you're
Mine's
really
up.
on fire. It's pretty
That was
impressive. As much as I hate to give you the credit for it.
Oh man,
Dude.
trying to figure out who the Colts are taking.
I'm picking Pay. I'm running the restroom. Quiddy Pay.
God, I gotta pick Pay, don't I? If I don't pick him now, and goddamn Brent gets it over me. You made your pick yet, Levi?
Not yet. That's the way I'm leaning to, but I know they need a defensive end. And he's, since Jalen Phillips is no longer on the board, he's probably the best available. And he has an awesome story, which I have touched on in my trivia question. So I really hope they take him. That would be pretty cool. All right. Galvin is in the waiting room, but he's not. Doesn't have his video on. So let's see. We got the Dynasty Coach A joining the show. Welcome, my friend.
What's up, man?
You ready for this Colts pick? Yeah, pick projection here.
The Colts pick. Actually, you know, I was jumping on early for the Titans pick, but you know, for the Colts, trying to think of what they need.
I'm going Jenkins.
Obviously, they could go
Oklahoma
they
State.
go O-line. They don't. I don't know. They have a lot of needs, but I feel like they're either going to go O-line or defense. It's probably my pick.
Yeah, my pick was Kwity Paye. Trevin, are you switching yours?
I'm going Jenkins. Even though I picked Paye for like 3 picks in a row, and you guys would get a point over me, I'm going to go Jenkins.
Oh, man.
One guy we haven't talked about yet is Jason Owa. How do you guys feel about this absolute physical freak not having a single sack last year? Would you pick him?
Almost as good as Kadarius Toney, physical freak who didn't have a 100-yard.
I don't know why you keep talking about Toney. You've got some weird fetish with Toney.
John, what were your thoughts on the Toney pick?
You know how sometimes you say like teams are fucking garbage and they they made terrible picks. Well, that's how I feel about the Toney pick. That was by far like I feel like the Giants were like, hey, we're gonna do something smart. We're gonna trade back, and they're like, yeah, let's trade back. Like we're gonna gain some stuff, and they're like, and then we're gonna take Kadarius Toney, and you're like, oh no.
At least they traded back first.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like normally they would probably trade up for Kadarius Toney, so like at least they traded back for Kadarius Toney. It does make me feel a little bit better about the pick. I was saying that they wanted speed, and obviously you can tell they wanted speed. Originally, obviously people were comping Waddle and Smith and anyone else that had speed to them. I was kind of thinking next, after all that, I was kind of even thinking like Elijah Moore or something like that. Like I wouldn't love that, but I was kind of thinking that like Elijah Moore or even Rondell Moore. I hate comping like the two Moore brothers, but like they kind of seem to be in the same like realm, and they're both speedy and all that kind of stuff. So, but they went Kadarius Toney, and so they completely gianted, and here we are.
Man, I don't know if you were watching our show before you hopped on, but I picked Toney as my pick for them, and
Did you really?
The only reason I picked it was
that is a good.
The only reason I did it because I know their GM's an idiot, and Toney is who the idiot would pick there, and sure enough, he came through for me.
Here's like the Gettleman story is that my goddamn dog is just like scratching at the carpet right now.
I hear that.
He's pissed at the Raiders.
He's another angry Raiders fan. So Gettleman, he's a good scout, but he doesn't know how to value people. Is my end of my story. I got to get my goddamn dog.
So real quick before the picks in, I only have 8 minutes or 7 minutes now before I have to jump on another pod. So if the Tennessee pick isn't in, then I will come in after that and I will talk about the Tennessee pick at that point.
All right.
I hate that it worked out this way.
Kwity Paye.
There it is.
You got it right, Brent.
You shitting me?
Nope. Trevin's been picking Kwity Paye for like the last 15 days. Just finally goes off. And the one time you don't pick him.
I knew that was going to happen too.
Oh, man.
Hey, John, do you have a favorite for your Tennessee pick then? Did you guys talk about that already?
Yeah.
I felt like Bateman was like kind of feeling like consensus at one point for the Titans, but then now Elijah Moore's kind of jumped in the picture. Certain offensive linemen have jumped in the picture. I feel like they have a decent amount of team needs. Obviously, defense is a huge part of what they need. So I don't know that there's necessarily like a terrible pick that they can make, whether it's wide receiver, something offensive, something defensive. But as long as they don't Kadarius Toney at it, then like I think they'll be okay.
All right, let's do our Kwity Paye trivia quick. And John, you're guessing on my behalf since I wrote the questions I can't guess.
Okay.
So Paye was born to a Liberian mother on November 19th, 1998 in a refugee camp in Guinea during the aftermath of the First Liberian Civil War. Named Kwity after his maternal grandfather who was killed during the war, his mother brought him and his brother Komate to Providence, Rhode Island when he was 6 months old. One other player born in Liberia has been drafted in the first round. Who is it?
Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
It's a name you'll recognize.
Oh,
and it's it occurred after 2000, so it's somebody relatively recent.
Huh.
Yeah.
Louisville guy from what's his name? Do you know the college?
Brent obviously doesn't.
No,
Brent obviously doesn't know me if he's talking about colleges. I'm gonna oh yeah, let me just pick up on that player, you know.
I was just making a guess.
Not Njoku. John, Brent, do you have any guesses? I don't know if it's a Louisville guy, Brent, but
I'll probably get myself in trouble if I make a guess, so I'm not gonna do it.
Okay, Brent.
I can't make a guess, but if
I'll say it, and you can let me know.
Just say it. We'll look it up.
All right. Tamba Hali was taken 20th overall in 2006.
Huh.
10 players born in Liberia have played in the NFL. Some other names you might recognize: Kelvin Harmon, Jehu Chesson from Michigan, Tamba Hali, C.O. Moore. Those are kind of the big recent or relatively recent ones that you would maybe recognize. So Liberia.
Penn State. Penn State, so I was way off.
All right, John, who are you hoping for here? Give us your
Honestly,
ideal
I think it's I'd say Bateman or Moore. I feel like they need to go offense here, but at the same time, that's as a fan. If I'm thinking as an actual NFL team, it's probably not either one. And I'm probably going to go O-line, which they actually need. Wilson completely failed last year, and yeah, well, I mean, slightly, and so even though they already did that last year, they need to do it again. But obviously, I think you and myself know that the Titans need defense amazingly or drastically or whatever you want to say. So really, I don't feel like they can truly go wrong as long as they don't reach. Just grab whoever is there, whether it's a wide receiver, whether it's an offensive lineman, whether it's a DN, whether it's whatever it is. Just don't take the wrong guy. That's all I don't want.
Yeah. I'm picking Elijah Moore. That's my prediction here.
Honestly, I think Elijah Moore would be amazing for the Titans because it just gives them so much flexibility. They can use either one in the slot. They can use either one on the outside. It's not like Elijah's just a slot receiver. People like to put him there, but he's not. And so I feel like they can do either one, but they can mix it up. And that's when you get good things. You can have Amari Cooper in the slot, and then on the next play you can have CeeDee Lamb in the slot. That's when you start getting good stuff because the defenses can't keep up with that.
Yeah, Brent, did you see Chase commented?
Yeah, that's the guy. But I remember that
fan coming through.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Trevor and Brent, who's your predictions here? Quick before John has to go.
I think Farley. I know they lost the tight end. They lost the other receiver. I can't think of their names right now, but their defense is terrible, and I think Farley's got a lot of upside. And so to get him this low or this far late in the draft, I think could be pretty good for him.
I'll go the other. Go ahead, John.
I was just saying, I'm completely down with that. Anything defensive, their defense was so bad last year. So anything defensive, I'm completely down with. Although I would love the wide receivers.
I'm going another Virginia Tech guy. I'll go with that offensive lineman, Darrisaw.
Who'd you have, Levi?
I don't hate that
remember what
either.
you said.
I went Elijah Moore. Honestly, they've shown a preference for big athletic players, and I don't know how well Elijah Moore fits that. Maybe Rashad Bateman would be a little closer to what they seem to like based on previous picks, but I'm going to stick with Moore, and we'll see what happens.
I hate to leave, but I will be back if you guys want me back after the pick or after my my other thing, so I'll be back.
Sure, hop on in.
Levi, I like your pick because I think they pick Elijah Moore over Rashad Bateman if they're going wide receiver.
Yep.
I think he fits more what they need.
I got a Bleacher Report update that says Raiders fans are pissed. Raider Nation is going off in our community.
Are you pissed, Trevin?
I'm getting more angry with the longer I think about it.
Sounds
we need
like
to
he should
boycott
be
our
pissed.
team. Gruden has got to go. This is horrible. This random Twitter account says that Bleacher Report put on here.
Is that how you feel?
Gruden's got too much power. Driving me crazy.
Well, here comes Roger.
Who's in the chair?
Some
It'd be
old
quite
lady.
a fake if you were here sitting in the chair right now, Levi. Please give the ball to Derrick Henry, this guy's mask says.
The person in the chair standing up and going with him.
Any chance they pick a guy like ETN?
No, I would say very low.
Okay.
They just drafted that backup running back last year. What's his name?
Appalachian State guy.
Yeah.
Darrington Evans.
This guy's waving a Titans flag.
I think that's a girl.
Yeah, I think it is too.
Come on, Travis.
I'm not trying to gender somebody.
But you said guy.
Yeah.
Smooth.
You're the one making assumptions.
Here we go, baby. I'll give the live reaction since John.
Oh, Trevin, good call.
Ooh, defense back.
Got one right. It's been a while.
He's in his bedroom at his house. This
You
chain
just
on.
have to wake him up.
Well, he has
Looks like
COVID, I thought, right?
Yeah, that is why he couldn't be with his. He couldn't
Probably
have
locked
anybody
up
around
in
him.
there.
That sucks
Yeah,
for him.
yeah, he's got COVID. He's got to be all alone on his draft night.
It'd be terrible.
What's he got around his neck? He's wearing like a harness or something.
I think the kids call it a chain there, Trevin.
No, not that. He's got, see the straps on his shoulders? He's got some other type of harness going on, like he's wearing suspenders.
I like the pick. Titans definitely need to beef up that pass defense, and he seems like a solid pick.
Yeah, he's
all right.
They've said if he was healthy, he's the best DB in the draft.
Well, I like that. All right, I got a question about him. Farley played quarterback in high school, passing for 1,776 yards and 21 touchdowns as a senior, while rushing for 2,574 yards and 37 touchdowns. He's entering the NFL as a cornerback, but when he arrived at Virginia Tech, he wasn't planning to play quarterback or cornerback. What position was he recruited to play?
Wide receiver.
Brent got it.
God damn it. I thought that'd be too easy.
Farley originally intended to be a wide receiver his freshman year at Virginia Tech in 2017, but missed the season due to a knee injury. Returning from the injury in 2018, he was converted into a cornerback.
So he hasn't played a whole lot because he opted out last year too.
Yeah.
Here's the Vikings fan.
I'm back
Oh,
with my Justin Jefferson jersey and not Henry Ruggs.
Nice.
you got to be pretty excited about Jefferson, huh?
I'm very excited. It's like Randy Moss. Respawn.
Respawn. Congrats on the engagement, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, cheers.
Yep,
I will-
cheers.
All right.
So what are you hoping for here?
They'll probably take an O-lineman. Either Derek Shaw or Jenkins. I was very surprised they didn't just take Vera Tucker, but I think they wanted more second-round picks. Now they have 7 picks between the 3rd and 4th round, so they'll probably trade up tomorrow and get a D-end or safety. That's my guess.
So you got to have a pick for who they're going to take here.
I'm going to say they're going to take Christian Darrisaw, Virginia Tech.
Back-to-back Hokies, potentially. I like that pick. I'll go with that one as well.
Yeah. I'll go with Russo.
I'll go Aziz Ojulari from Georgia. Defensive
Nailed
end.
it. Nailed it, Brent.
Good
How's
enough.
the Kirk Cousins experience going, Justin?
Yeah, He has very great statistical seasons. I can't stand listening to the guy though. He's something else. I can't hate him. I just like, man, he's too positive sometimes. And then I like Pissed Off Kirk. Pissed Off Kirk's my favorite, where they just like lose 2 or 3 games that they were in, and then he just goes nuts. I love it. But
So, question for you: would you be upset if they did draft someone like Kyle Trask, Kellen Mond, or Davis Webbs?
I think it's time they draft a quarterback.
Okay,
I
like
was hoping
right here at this pick. Would you be upset?
At this one? Yeah, I'd probably be. I don't know. I think they need an offensive lineman, but they don't have any second-round picks, so I don't know who's going to be left. They might have to pull the trigger. I was hoping they'd get Fields. I really liked Fields, but it is what it is.
So Cousins has 2 more years left on his contract, I believe.
Yeah, I think so.
The full and fully guaranteed contract.
Yep. 80-some million.
But who's counting, huh?
Yeah.
Have you been to the Vikings' new stadium?
I haven't. I've always wanted to go. Got to go by it because I went to the Huskers shellacking up in Minnesota 2 years ago. I took the train and went by it, and I said, someday I'll be in that building. But
yeah, I happened to be up there right around the time. And it was like the summer before the football season, right after they finished it. They had like an open house, and so I walked through it when it was brand new. It's pretty sweet.
So I've heard. A couple of friends of mine, they went 2 years ago and they played the Broncos. And that was a game they were down for 3 quarters, and they came back and won, and they almost left too. And I was like, God, that'd have been so sick.
Yeah. Oh man.
How many years do you got left to Dalvin Cook?
Well, they just extended him. We're not. Let's see. They signed him to like $12 million over $12 million a year. I can't remember if it was 3 or 4 years. So we got him for a little while yet.
That was last year too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And they got a bargain on that too.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the information for us, Levi, or are you just playing the song?
No, I'm just playing the song. Picks in.
I missed seeing all these coaches' draft rooms last year.
Yeah. It was kind of cool doing it from home, though. Still got to
Yeah.
see them. So I went with Darisaw. Trevin, you have who?
Russo.
And Brent?
I don't know. I can't. Oh, Georgia defensive end.
You writing stuff down, Brett?
There's Darisaw. It's Darisaw. I was wrong.
Levi had that.
Levi's on a roll lately, guys. We need to do
And
something
that's what
about
the-
this.
That's what the Vikings fan was hoping for, too, right?
Yeah, I think that's what Justin said.
Good call. Good call.
We'll take him.
That's 2 Virginia Tech guys in a row.
Make it a third. Who's next?
I can't think of anybody from there.
Neither can I. Marcus Vick.
Running back.
I don't know.
Steelers on the clock. All right, let me do my Darisaw trivia, and then we'll let you go. So Christian Darisaw becomes the first player. Well, he was going to be, but I guess they ended up taking the corner before him. So this is the first time a first player from Virginia Tech to be drafted in the first round since 2018. And I guess he's actually the second player tonight from Virginia Tech to be drafted in the first round. So the first time they've had a player drafted in the first round since 2018. In 2018, 2 Hokies who are brothers were taken in the first round, marking the first time 2 brothers were chosen in the first round of the NFL draft. Who were they, or who are they?
Oh my God!
Did you say the year?
2018. 2 brothers who attended Virginia Tech were both drafted in the first round. First time in NFL history. Who are they? Justin, you're guessing on my behalf, so no
I don't know. Grant's got the answer, but I don't want to ruin your trivia.
I can't remember the names.
I don't know.
You guys give up?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Steelers picks in. For Steelers, I'm going with the running back from Bama. Anybody else got a pick?
Same here.
Brent?
Let's go Javonte Williams. I'll go.
Oh, nice.
The answer, by the way, is Tremaine Edmonds and Terrell Edmonds.
That's right. That's right.
Tremaine was a linebacker taken 16th by the Bills, and Terrell as a safety was taken 28th by the Steelers.
Man, Steelers are quick here.
Yeah, they were.
Najee.
Najee? Is that who it is?
They definitely need a running back.
Didn't they
comments
just
from-
Connors?
Oh, Alex, here we go. We got the Steelers fan. Hey, Justin, thanks for hopping on with us.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you, Justin.
It's absolutely okay.
You're not such
Johnson,
a coward
what's
after
going
all.
on?
You can buy me the beer later.
Oh, I'll buy you the beer later. Who are you looking
No.
for on your pick here? Who do you want?
Who do I want?
Yeah.
I mean, you got to go Najee Harris. All the offensive tackles are off.
Not a bad thought.
Right.
Yeah. They need their running back. I know that.
They lost their pass rusher, didn't they?
Yeah, they did, but they got a guy they picked in I think Alex Highsmith they took in the 3rd round last year, and he graded out pretty well, so I don't think they're going edge rusher here.
There we go.
So you think Harris too?
You guys are right.
All
You have a
right.
preference?
Najee Harris.
Okay,
That was like
just
the
so
most-
we're on the same page, I'm behind. So, that who they picked?
Sorry to spoil it for you.
No, that's all right. I already knew. I've known for like 3 months because that's what all the mock.
And somehow Brent still got it wrong.
I just wanted to throw it out there.
Hell yeah!
What do you got
All
from
right.
Harris
Good with it.
trivia, Levi?
We got
just-
some Harris trivia.
All pro players on his offense in college. So I guess we'll see if he's truly a good running back.
Yep. So, kind of on that same vein, here's our Najee Harris trivia. Since 1974, 6 Alabama running backs have been drafted in the 1st round. Which one has the most career rushing yards?
Sean Alexander.
Brent nailed it.
Ah, God damn it.
I was gonna say Mark Ingram.
I was going to say Henry.
Oh, it's Sean Alexander. Sean Alexander had 9,453 yards. Ingram is actually second, 7,324. So
Yeah,
That's all you got? What's Henry
that's
at?
Till Najee Harris just comes and just takes the league by storm. 1500
He might.
yards, rookie
Derrick
season.
Henry wasn't drafted in the 1st round. Trevor he was taken in the 2nd round. Pick 45.
Oh, yeah. So what do you think about Big Ben coming back there, Johnson?
I think they're pushing back the future a couple of years. I think that in the 2nd round, if they can grab Kyle Trask, I think they'll be in a good spot.
You're not a
Got it.
Duck Hodges guy?
No, he's not on the team. No, they just signed Mason Rudolph for another year, but I don't think he's the guy of the future. So,
Yeah.
But that makes me wonder if they're just planning on getting through this year and then trying to draft somebody next year. So,
That's what I'm thinking.
but I'm hoping for Kyle Trask in the 2nd round if he drops. Somehow, if he drops.
They have their own pick in the 2nd round?
Yes. I think they picked I don't know, early 50s, I think, maybe.
They should have one of them available between Trask and the Stanford guy and Ma if they like any of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think that I would be too terribly thrilled if they took Mond or I think it's Davis Mills.
Mills, yeah.
I think that if they waited out, they'd be better off. If Trask isn't there. I think Trask can be good. He doesn't have the arm, like a strong arm, but I still think that he's got a good head on his shoulders to be able to make up for it.
What about his stupid goatee?
Yeah, well, I can't grow facial hair either, so I'm all right with it. We'll accept it.
We'll accept it.
All right, we got the Jaguars on the clock again. What do you guys think's going down here?
It could be ETN. Could be.
I don't know.
They're taking a running back in the first after what happened last year.
That dude last year, that rookie, was pretty damn good.
He
was. James Robinson.
He was.
What did they got at receiver outside of DJ Shark?
LaVisca Chenault. And then they signed
Colorado Proud.
So it kind of sounds like they
sign
to me. Of course, they could probably go anywhere with this pick, and their team would improve.
Yeah, they got Marvin Jones from the Lions.
That's who it was. Yeah,
Colin Johnson's a young guy. Philip Dorsett.
Okay, yeah. Philip Dorsett torched the Steelers this last year, so
fond memories.
Watching him go for 200 plus yards, or 200 plus yards, 2 touchdowns and 100 plus yards against the Steelers. That was
guys. I just want to point out that I've got 5 out of my last 6 picks right, so you might want to start just picking the same guy as me.
You're in a roll.
That's pretty impressive.
Kind of snarky there.
Kind of snarky. Give me Russo here again. I'm just going to pick another edge rusher that I don't ever get, and then somebody else will pick him and get it.
I still think that defensive lineman from Alabama is still going to be a first rounder here. Can't remember his name off the top of my head, but I was reading.
Barmore?
Yes. I'm waiting for his name to come off.
Who'd you have, Levi?
I haven't said yet, but I think I'm going to go. Let's see. Greg Newsome, second from corner from Northwestern.
Yeah. That's not bad.
We'll see.
Who'd Johnson have?
I'm going defensive line, Alabama, Barmore.
Oh, that's right. Galvin just texted me. It said, "Who's the serial killer you got on now?"
Probably that creepy guy that's a little dark. I got 2 things.
Galvin says Barmore to the Bucks.
Barmore to the Bucks. I think Davis Mills goes to the Bucks. The Buccaneers take their quarterback of the future. Let him sit behind Brady for a couple of years, then trade him. Because Brady plays till he's 60.
Until he can get Social Security.
Yeah.
Brent, who'd you go with?
I'm thinking ETN or Oklahoma State offensive lineman Tevin Jenkins.
That's a good pick.
That's good.
Franchise quarterback getting a good pass blocker would be.
Yeah. I'll go with Jenkins. ETN will be a lot more fun if Lawrence got ETN at Jacksonville, but I'll go with the Oklahoma State offensive lineman.
I like that pick, Brent. I almost went with him.
Yeah.
Looks like a gangland interview, says Chase.
Can we blur out my face and then have your turf blow this?
Yeah, do the voice box talking.
Until there's a mirror in the background and they don't change it.
Oh, I'm in.
You're in. Welcome back. What do you think of that pick?
I'm in. Well, they needed defense, so like that's all I can say. Like, it might not have been my favorite pick, but I can't really hate it.
Yeah,
it wasn't a terrible pick either.
Yeah, it's one that you don't get real excited about. The Titans pick, Johnson, is what we're talking about. They took
This is the Titans fan back. He wasn't on here at the end of the pick, Johnson.
Oh, gotcha. You're the third Titans fan I've met today. Strange.
The funny thing is I'm wearing a Bucks hat, so you know it all works out.
All right. Well, hopefully your other appearance went well. thanks for hopping back on to let us know what you thought.
Of course. I mean, I don't think I've ever had an appearance that didn't go well. It's me. So.
Do you have any thoughts on this Jaguars pick, John?
Oh my god!
Oh, Jaguars!
Look at Roger sitting in the chair. No fan this time. He's got M&Ms again. He's so funny.
Dude doesn't care, man. Not a care in the world. Jaguars.
He does
pick.
never miss.
I know a lot of people want him to go running
ETN.
back.
Brent
Is that actually ETN? Holy shit!
Wow.
I love
James
that. I like
Robinson's
that. I like
fantasy value just goes up in smoke.
I like that a lot.
Up in smoke. Holy shit!
Wow,
that's bad.
I can't believe they did that.
I'm actually kind of surprised myself because
Levi loses the prop bet.
Yep.
But I'm actually not surprised because of the fact that it's a new college head coach. I feel like you get that kind of stuff when you have that, like if it was Sean Payton or whoever it is, like a tenured head coach, you don't get those kind of things. You don't get that like surprise pick. You get the same pick that you've always been expecting, like that kind of thing, because you know who that player or that person is. But Urban Meyer is Urban Meyer. Like he wants to win now, and we also know, like, if he doesn't win now, he's going to leave. He's going to quit. He's going to say he has a health problem. So
yeah.
So ETN had 150 people at his draft party.
Good lord.
Brent,
I can't believe you almost called that one, Brent.
I mean, Trevor Lawrence is there. They have nobody else besides James Robinson at running back. I mean, you can't talk me into Carlos Hyde was going to have a role at that team. But
I just couldn't see the first round pick, man. When they have a decent guy, it's not like Robinson's bad. Obviously,
he's not bad. But with ETN, he's a very special player. But I think you still need another running back when you have Travis Etienne on your team. So
let's take a poll quick.
You do not need another running back when you have ETN. Like, that is garbage.
Who's number one rookie running back in your fantasy rankings now? You have Najee Harris, Pittsburgh, and Travis Etienne.
It's Harris. Harris easily.
Yeah, it's Harris.
Did Harris actually went to Pittsburgh? Because I was on the other pod, so I did not see it. So okay.
Yep.
That sinks the running back value of that old Husker running back that he's at the Jaguars. What's his name?
The funny thing is actually in my model, ETN probably actually like gains a couple spots because I think he was actually going a little bit later. He was going like 29. Like, it's nothing like substantial or anything, but ETN was always the number one, and he's still the number one. Like, Najee is very good, but ETN can be like truly special.
So you would pick ETN over Najee Harris in a fantasy draft right now?
I mean, if we were drafting tomorrow, yeah. It's. I mean, I guess we are probably drafting tomorrow, or like with the next few days. But yeah, ETN has always been like my number one, or like basically my number one since my numbers came in, and it'd be tough for Najee to like jump above. Although I do feel like Najee is a little bit safer, but now that the draft has actually happened, with him going to the Steelers, like, people are really excited about him going to the Steelers. The Steelers suck. Like, they lost their offensive lineman. They don't have a good quarterback. Like, why are we excited about this draft position? Like, I don't get it. Like, I feel like people are banking on like 2018 Steelers, and it's like, no, it's 2021 Steelers. Like, nah, not gonna happen.
And the other guest we have on here is a big Steelers fan, just to let you know, Joe.
Any rebuttal, Alex?
Well, I mean, he's got some valid points in there. I mean, like I said earlier, when you interviewed me earlier on my my perfectly fine entrance there, Big Ben pushed back the future 3 years, probably 2-3 years, by sticking around way past his prime. And just like you said, they have a decimated offensive line. They lost their center, their left tackle. They lost their starting left guard the year before. I mean, and they lost their right tackle this year. So, I mean, they have pretty much a brand new offensive line. So, Najee Harris, if you look at his college highlights, I mean, dude had a lot of room. So it's going to be interesting to find out how the Steelers utilize him to be able to get him into the open field.
All right. What do
Browns
we think?
are up.
To make it quick here, I got Newsome. I got Newsome for the Browns.
Well, I feel like I already have it confirmed that it's Greg Newsome. So.
Well, I think I'll go with him too then.
Oh,
well, me too. Me too. Then
you could have just said Newsome, John.
I was going him anyway, Trevin. Just if it makes you feel any better.
I bet you were.
He wasn't.
too.
He was
Me
gonna.
too.
He was actually gonna pick like a Chinese documentary. So.
Well, thanks for joining us, guys. We appreciate you coming on.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for getting on, John.
I honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I did not know that there was another guest with me because he's fucking black on my screen. I have no idea if he's black on everyone else's screen, but I cannot see anything.
Kids trying to sleep. Yeah.
I got.
Oh, there he is. Okay, I can actually see. I can see his face now. Oh, yeah. There's a nose. There's a mouth. Yep. There's a mustache. Okay. Yep. Before that, I had no idea, and then you guys are like, "Oh, somebody else said that." I'm like, wait, what? Like, what just happened?
I didn't get
All right.
in the light fun for this interview, so.
Thanks, guys.
Yep. Thanks, guys. Talk to you later.
thank you.
See it.
See ya. All right.
And it is
Whew,
official.
3.5 hours into this thing.
Hey, Chase.
Hey, can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Yep.
Cool.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
You ready for this Ravens pick? What are you looking for?
I mean, I didn't think a lot of these guys would be here. I guess I'm hoping for Bateman, to be honest. I think he's a pretty good mid-lean between Andrews and Hollywood.
I like that.
You got a lot of hope left for Hollywood?
Oh, yeah. I like him a lot. I mean, I just think he's a specialist. Like, he's never going to be a wide receiver 1 or maybe even a 2. I don't know, but probably a great slot guy.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I kind of think you guys need to get a edge rusher after you let what's his name go to the Raiders. I can't think of it right now.
Judon, oh man, he's great. I can't believe we let him go, but yeah, I don't know. Like a lot of them got taken though. I was just looking. Yeah, I guess the Georgia guy's still there. Yeah.
Him and Russo. That's who I'm trying to decide against on for my prediction.
Yeah, I think I was looking at the Ravens stuff on their website, and they had the Penn State guy, but I feel like he'd end up a safety in our defense. So I don't know.
We lose Brent.
Yeah, I think he went to the restroom or to get a beer or something. So he'll be back soon, and then we can do our trivia.
Alex
again,
Johnson
hopefully.
put in here, the Steelers fans commenting here on the private chat, says he's going Bateman, says the wide receivers are terrible at the Ravens.
Yeah, I mean, he ain't wrong.
Bateman, even with injury, is a good pick here. Rondale Moore would be fun to watch in the middle of the field. That's what he put in the
Yeah.
chat.
I mean, Rondell Moore's from Louisville. I watched him play high school. So, yeah, that'd be a fun pick.
What jersey you got on here?
Can't hear you.
Can't hear us?
He's gone.
Oh, man. Brent's back. Let's add Brent. All right, Brent. Should we try to
Ravens.
squeeze in the trivia quick here? Since
Yeah.
we have
Yeah.
one for ETN and one for Newsom.
Yeah.
Hit
So
us.
ETN became the 6th player in FBS history to reach 70 career rushing touchdowns. Who is number 1 all time in career rushing touchdowns?
Barry Sanders.
No.
Oh, that Louisiana Tech guy.
Still no, and you don't get any more guesses.
So is this just overall touchdowns?
Yep,
Rushing
career rushing touchdowns.
Oh, career rushing touchdowns.
And Chase, you're guessing on my behalf, so make a good one.
Roger Craig.
You don't get any more guesses. And your guesses suck anyway.
Von Green.
Let's do Curtis Enos, Penn
No.
State.
Nope. Chase, you have a guess?
I don't know. Eddie George. I don't know.
Brandon Jackson.
No. Keenan Reynolds from Navy had 88. Monte Balla's second was 77.
I remember the Navy guy.
Goddamn triple option.
That shouldn't count.
And here's my Greg Newsome question. Newsome and Rashawn Slater were the first Northwestern Wildcats selected in the first round under head coach Pat Fitzgerald, who's been at Northwestern since 2006. Going into this draft, what's the earliest round a Northwestern player has been selected since Fitzgerald became coach?
Third.
Second.
Nope. Chase? It's not second or third. Fourth.
Seventh.
No.
5 times a Northwestern player was selected in the fourth with Fitzgerald.
Balls and weenies.
All right,
it's a second.
Yeah. Nobody gets any trivia points for either of those. Ravens pick is in. So what are our picks here? Brent, who you got?
They got to go receiver since no other free agent receivers want to play with Lamar Jackson. So,
and they lost Willie Snead, who wasn't great, but is still a receiver they had.
Yeah. I got to go Rashad Bateman, unfortunately.
I'm going Terrace Marshall.
Oh,
good pick.
Hello.
I'll go Elijah Moore. You guys swap.
Long time listener, first time caller.
Who they taking, Galvin?
I'm really hoping for Rashad Bateman, but that's a fan pick.
Who'd Jay say?
I think
Jason,
they
you got.
I know they need offensive. But I think you go.
Yeah, I'll take Jenkins, I guess.
27 and 31.
Jenkins. All right. So, Trevin, you ended up with Elijah Moore.
Yeah.
So we got 3 receivers and Jenkins.
God, I should have stuck with Russo. I know it.
And
lost Galvin again.
Yep, he's gone.
Ravens just play it safe all the time, so it's just hard to. I know they just took Hollywood, but it's hard to see them taking a wide receiver high.
Do you know why his nickname's Hollywood?
Because he's from Hollywood, Florida.
Yeah, nobody else knew it.
I like him a lot. I don't know if it'll work out, but I like him.
Milk says Elijah Moore is the next best available.
He's not on the phone right now, so.
Who's that?
Elijah Moore.
Uh-oh.
Neither is Rashad Bateman, though.
Switch me back to Russo.
Terrace.
Yeah, it could be Terrace.
I mean, he
Moore.
makes sense because we need a lot of run blocking out of our wide receivers. So need a big guy.
God. What is your fan wearing here, Chase? Can you help me understand that outfit? Did you see it?
No.
He had one of those big.
God. It's nice.
Here we go.
He's got the ring hat on.
Rashad Bateman.
Oh.
Damn it.
Brent, is that who you said? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Nice pick, Brent.
No, that's a good pick.
I love Bateman. I don't know if I love him going there.
I agree.
Brent, how are you feeling about your Rashad Bateman trade now that you were trying to get me to do straight up for Devontae?
I want to do it. I'll take Smith even if he's on the Eagles.
Yeah, neither one of them landed in real great spots.
They didn't, did they? Jamar Chase, I really like Jamar Chase's spot.
Yeah.
It'll be
incredible shrinking man. Rashad Bateman's only 6 feet tall now.
All right, let's do our Rashad Bateman question quick here, and then we got our next guest lined up. So Rashad Bateman becomes the first Minnesota player selected in the first round since 2006. Which Gopher was drafted in the first round that year?
Lawrence Maroney.
Brent nailed it again.
Nice. I was thinking Winfield was a first-round pick, but he must have been second round last year.
All right. Well, Chase, thanks for joining us. We'll have you back on, I guess, for the next pick if you want to join us here in a couple picks.
Sure.
Thanks,
All right,
Jason.
I'll see you.
Thanks.
Woo. What up, fellas?
Omega, we can't see you, but we can hear you. Or at least I can't see you.
But not on there.
So, who you hoping for here?
I don't know. Either kind of looking at that cornerback, I think Asante Samuel or wide receiver.
They're laughing because of the comment from Alex Johnson about Johnny Sins. It's not because you're Asante Samuel.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that Bateman pick. I really like Bateman.
Yeah, that was disappointing, I think, for fantasy owners.
We got the Saints up next, right? That's who we were talking about?
Yep.
Any chance here they take Trask or?
There's people throwing it out there before.
It'll be interesting. I've been calling Davis Mills Davis Webb the whole night, so just realized that. Getting old, tell you what.
Everybody does.
That's
my work just turned off on me. Hit the controller in 3 hours. It's like, are you still there?
I think the Saints could maybe get a fantasy guy, Elijah Moore.
Yeah,
what do you guys think?
They cut Emmanuel Sanders, right? At the end of last year. Or after last year.
He's already signed with somebody else.
Buffalo.
Brent's heartthrob.
Kyle Shanahan's favorite player ever that he doesn't want to actually pay. He just loves him.
All they got is Michael Thomas and
who that is.
I don't think they have much of an edge rush. I would right now I'm leaning towards predicting Russo right now.
I got the pick, but I don't know what position he plays. You ready? So
yeah.
Yep.
Peyton Turner.
Who?
Peyton Turner? I really had to check.
Peyton Turner.
Defensive end from Houston.
Huh.
23 sacks, ranked in the Minnesota's 20. Yeah.
I don't
sounds
hate
like
that.
an edge rusher.
Yeah.
I would not have guessed him, so I'm okay.
Did lose Hendrickson. Free agency. I think he signed with the Bees.
All right, John, you wanted to join.
I did. I don't like sitting backstage. That's fucked up. I had Peyton Turner before fucking Omega had it. Then you're gonna sit me backstage? No, come on.
Omega didn't have a strong reaction, so
he
did not.
I don't know who he is, but I proved the position.
And we also got our Packers.
He did not have a strong reaction, but it's actually
Go
good. It's actually a good pick though. Like they need defense. Like they have a lot to work with the offenses in their division. So like anything defense is always going to be good for them.
We did lose Hendrickson to free agency.
Exactly.
Fine pick, yeah.
Hey, Alex Johnson, come on. Let the tight end throw to
Does Green Bay pass with a wide receiver?
Let the tight end throw.
That's mean, Alex.
It's not only mean; it's accurate. So, I'm here for it. With my bourbon.
In the last round of underdog drafts, just because.
all right, Nubs, who are you hoping for the Packers?
I really would like to see Marshall here or Elijah Moore.
They're
But,
not drafting.
just based on what's available, like I really like JOK or even taking Jenkins from Oklahoma State, because it just feels like this could be a really nice value pick, kind of like how we've seen the Colts do the multiple last 3 or 4 years, where they just kind of pick the value that's remaining and it really builds a nice roster. So I could see him going a lot of ways, but I'm rooting for Marshall. But
yeah,
we may need a QB. I don't know right now.
You know,
Yeah.
You know who I'd really love if the Packers drafted Elijah Moore. I think I'd own him on a lot of dynasty teams if he goes to the Packers. So
What about if Rodgers is gone?
oh no.
I was watching earlier. I was really surprised you found a Jaguars fan to come out of hiding. Must have been changing
Yeah, I think
his
we just
identity
had
or
somebody
something.
else on. I think we just had somebody else stay on during the Jaguars pick. That was John, right? Were you on for the Jaguars pick?
I was there for a little bit, yeah.
I just meant with the silhouette and like the change of voice and stuff.
Yeah.
Witness protection or something.
So Nubs, what's your
Packers are going Trask, right?
That'd be funny.
Well, I thought they would go Trask if they traded up, but they didn't. So I think we're safe.
So what do you think?
So they're still
what's your-
going Trask?
No, they didn't trade up. What was the question?
What's your read on the Rodgers thing? You think he's actually not going to play?
Just reading reports, it sounded like there were some things going on earlier with the Packers trying to trade him earlier in the offseason, and it's not going well, and they kind of backed off on that. Like they told Rodgers they were going to seek a trade for him, and then they didn't. And then
Almost
I've heard
like he
reports-
wanted like free agent wide receivers or something. It's so
I've heard
weird.
reports. I've had reports of the fact that Denver has a deal that's close, but then there's also reports that Green Bay is digging their heels in, and they're going to call Rodgers bluff. So it's been all over the board this last 4 hours. As a Packer fan, I don't blame Rodgers whatsoever. They haven't produced a roster good enough to support his talent and one that's strong enough to win a Super Bowl. So I'm totally understandable. It's understandable if he chooses to want to play somewhere else, and I respect that. And I don't think he owes us anything as Packer fans.
All right, guys, let's get our picks in here before our insider spoils it for us. So, Trevin, before you leave, who are you picking?
Elijah Moore.
Brant?
Elijah Moore. Kind of wishful thinking, but yeah, I'm going with Moore.
I'll guess Rondale Moore.
Cool.
Ooh.
What about our guess? What do you guys think?
I'll go
I
with
know I missed a
wanna
couple
go
picks. Has Terrace Marshall been picked?
No.
Yeah. Well, we're all
I'm going to
gonna
go with
pick
Terrace Marshall.
But even like Barrymore is a good pick here in terms of value and building up that defensive line. So it could be a very cost-effective way to do that. So there's just a lot of ways that this pick can play out that I'd be happy with.
You got to give us one pick. Who are you going with?
No, I'm picking Terrace.
Okay.
What would you be least happy with?
Probably around value.
Whose
that-
cat
that
is dying, first of all?
that isn't
Not
Dog
me.
wants to play fetch over here.
just like somewhat of a regional
Oh.
position.
Somewhat of a what, Tim?
If there was a reach at a position, that would be probably what would bother me most. But like, there's cornerbacks available, and this is the deep cornerback class, so I'll probably say it that way. I think they can hold off on corner because there's enough available later for them to actually make a run at one. That they should try to target the positional value that they could get now.
Yeah. I just laugh at the comment. It's Alex being ridiculous.
I don't know if we get Shane Falco here.
Shane Falco is a good pick. Not going to lie. He has heart, man.
Oh, that was it. The Sugar Bowl. What was the game that he fell flat in?
I don't remember what it was.
Through the first round.
Well, Twitter's saying the Packers don't go wide receiver here.
Ooh.
Twitter's never been wrong, so I'm
Yeah.
going to have to go with them. So
How many cheeseheads do you own, Tim?
0.
What? How many shares of stock do you own?
I actually haven't bought any because if you buy stock in the bylaws, which it doesn't really matter, no one's enforcing this, but if you have Packers stock, you're not allowed to sports bet.
Or else they take away your stock that has no value.
Exactly.
So Timmy chose like
still not a wide
what's the word
receiver.
I'm looking for? He chose being a fan over betting.
No, I think that's the other way.
Yeah, the other way. He didn't buy stock.
Hop off
I buy tickets every year, so I think I'm good that way.
Cornerback Eric Stokes.
Well, yeah, if you buy tickets every year,
Who the hell
then
is
you can't
that?
Bet, right?
That wouldn't
It's
have
a
been one of my
disappointing
first
pick,
cornerbacks taken.
Trevin. That's what it is.
I honestly don't know who Eric Stokes is.
What's your reaction, Tim?
I would have targeted Samuel if I was going to go after a corner because he's very instinctual. He's got good ball skills, and from what we saw of Kevin King, he's neither of those things. And he's a good tackler because he allows so many receptions. He has to make the tackles. So I'm not in love with this. I know they had a position of need, so hopefully their scouting is better than mine. But it wouldn't have been the corner that I would have targeted.
All right. We got the instant reaction. Now we'll welcome on our Buffalo Bills fan guest, Skylar. Welcome to the show.
How are we doing, guys?
Good. How about you?
It's not too bad. I see Green Bay just passed on Sanjay Samuel here, so I wouldn't mind to see him fall here. Now, Asua Kamara is still on the board, yeah?
Who?
Yes, he is. The linebacker from Notre Dame. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like if this is the best player available scenario,
that's who I'm going with.
I wouldn't hate to see him. If we're gonna go corner like Samuel, edge, still have the Miami edge there. Rousseau still there. Any of those three guys, I'm pretty happy with. I'm glad that Etienne and Harris are off the board, so it's not even a question.
Yeah.
Yep. I did not want. I'd rather spend our third or fourth rounder on Tommy Tremble than draft a running back.
You already have all the running backs you need?
Honestly, yeah, I think the room is fine. I don't think it's an issue.
Brent's a big fan of your running backs.
I like him. I do.
I mean, if you're
he has to go
adamant
through a
on
table because of one, but he
The-
bet
They
Skylar
didn't-
last year Brent bet Devin Singletary would have over 1,000 yards, and if he didn't, then Brent had to jump through a table, and if he did, then I had to. So Brent's going through a table sometime this offseason.
He was pretty close, right?
It's a tough bet, man.
He was like
a couple more
he was like what, like 6-7 yards away.
Yeah.
Maybe
if they would
add a
have had the
couple
17th
zeros.
game, if they had the 17th game, I think that would have put him.
Oh, that would have
in-
been May close. Yeah.
In retrospect, it wasn't a terrible bet. I mean, who would have guessed that they would have gone down in rush attempts so much?
I agree.
You know?
I agree.
I don't
Thank you. Thank you.
It was a terrible bet. 1,000's a lot. Singletary's a good split backfield, second, third down type guy. I just wish his hands were a little better. That was the problem in that playoff game. Early second quarter, he had one blatantly bad drop. It kind of shifted the momentum.
Yeah.
So if we were going to take a back, I'd want someone who can catch a pass. Like I'd prefer Gainwell in the third than Etienne in the first. You know, I feel like as far as what we get out of him.
Yeah.
All right. Well, my pick here, my projection is Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah from linebacker from Notre Dame.
Yeah, I'd be happy with that, man. You can
Trevin
put him.
Brent.
That's my pick too.
We really struggled last year when either Matt Milano wasn't in, or if Edmonds had to pick up the slack. Was it Dodson was the guy who was coming in, and just a little help there, and he can cover a little bit too. I don't hate it at all. He's a little raw, but he doesn't have to come right in and contribute right away.
Yeah,
it's a good fit.
I I'm gonna pick that too. I think he's the best available.
I didn't think he'd be here. I thought he'd be gone before
Yeah.
20.
Oh yeah.
So
You copycats.
Well,
He makes a good
I'm
point
surprised
about
he's still
Milano,
there.
though, because
he's
it
top
has
of my
such an impact
my
on the
big board.
defense.
Pick is in.
Who we copying? Mel Kiper?
Yeah, might as well be. Oh my.
Have y'all seen the screenshots we grabbed? Nate was nice enough to grab of Duchesne's reacting to the Mac Jones.
Oh yeah.
I've not seen them yet. You want to share them on here?
Yeah, man, just go check out my banner right now on Twitter. I'm gonna leave it for a little while. I love it.
He was beside himself.
Who is Jason Owen? Who's this guy?
He had 0 sacks last year.
I thought that was the pick for a sec.
Oh, yeah, that's
I was gonna say,
Your
who the fuck is this guy?
Your banner's pretty solid.
Wait, is that the pick?
Thank you. No, I think they're just showing guys. Yeah.
Hope so.
It could be
Your
that
fan's got a cowboy hat on.
Buffalo Bill. I don't know. This could always be another corner too. Campbell out of Georgia. Newsom's still there, yeah.
No, he got taken. Right?
That's probably the pick I missed.
Kenneth Gainwell.
Oh no.
Good pick, Russo.
Gregory Russo.
God, I've been picking him the whole 5
All right.
picks now. and
There we
I didn't
go.
Get it.
There we go. I'm good with that pick.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
It's a good pick.
Yeah.
He's one of the guys I'm surprised also fell. There we go.
There you go.
Hopefully
Thanks.
either him or Epinesa will produce.
Yeah.
Dude, he's a big bitch.
He is huge.
Did you have any-
6'7". Wow. 6'7", 265.
Yeah, give me him.
How come Miami
My
wasn't
God,
any
he's tall.
better at defense with these two DNs?
Phillips didn't
and
play.
Russo.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Phillips set out.
Did you have any trivia you want to hit us with, Levi?
I don't know if I have one for Russo.
You have one for Bateman?
We did that, I think.
Did we?
Yeah, Lawrence Moroni, you got it right, bro.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Didn't have one for Russo, unfortunately. So all right, let's welcome our Baltimore fan back in here. Thanks for hopping on. I think you said you're at work, maybe, Skylar. So if you need to go, we can...
I just got home.
Okay.
That's why I didn't know the last couple picks. So I was in the car.
Chase is back.
Welcome back, Chase.
Hey.
So what are you hoping for here?
I guess Jenkins. I don't know. I think we gotta fill that need after trading away Brown.
That'd be a good pick.
You could also see the guy from Georgia, the edge rusher.
What's his name? Aziz Ojulari.
Yep, that sounds right.
I think I'll go with, well, Trevin left us. Oh, man. I don't know how you East Coast guys do this. Eastern time.
Past your bedtime?
Lots of
Might.
divorces. All I can say.
You guys have been going at it for a while. I think I joined pretty close to the beginning.
Yeah. Since 7 o'clock, we're going on 4 hours. Run out of steam a little bit.
Tomorrow is second and third round, right?
Yep.
No, 8th and 9th.
I'd still watch probably.
Of course, dude. I was looking at a draft the other night, and it was like a 1947 draft, and they went to the 12th round. Like, oh, cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
Baseball ones do like 50.
But it was NFL. Went to the 12th round.
Yeah.
Only 28 teams, but still.
So, who we picking here? Did we already make our picks for Baltimore?
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm going Jenkins again.
That's right.
I'll go with Jenkins.
I'm thinking Jenkins too. You don't think it's possible they go 2 wide receivers here, do you?
Nah, no way. I mean,
Imagine that Marshall and Bateman.
that's a lot of risk. I don't
It
know.
is.
Have we already
It
made our
is.
picks?
Most of us think not
Jenkins.
Jenkins, yeah, Oklahoma State lineman.
I'm going to go with Georgia and
Aziz.
Decent pick.
I just feel like he can pick up an edge rusher later, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
Get like a Rashad Weaver in the second round.
Yeah, you just need like a athletic beast really for that position.
I'm interested in that 32nd pick with Tampa Bay.
Is Galvin still alive, Trevin?
It's Justin Fields, right?
I don't know why is he not ready to get on anymore.
He's not in the waiting room. Oh my.
So you guys haven't held your draft for your dynasty yet? I guess you do that after this draft.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You've never played Dynasty Fantasy Football? You should give it a shot.
Yeah. Hey, one of y'all should pick up Hawkins from Louisville. I'm sure he's going to blow up.
So with Javian?
Yep.
140-pound guy?
Hope so.
He runs. He's like a Philip Lindsay type. Yeah, he's like 5'9", 195. Just runs hard.
Trevin, you're thinking of Tutu Atwell.
140 pounds.
That one's crazy.
Yeah, but he's like 5'9", so you can't compare him to like Devontae Smith. He's like 6 foot and weighs like 10 pounds more.
5'9", 130. I mean, come on, man.
I think it was 145. I don't know.
I mean, he's like 5'6", 120, man. I don't care how fast he is. That's crazy.
I used to watch Rondale Moore then.
About like Hollywood.
Yeah, Hollywood. I like him though. He just falls down. He doesn't even let people tackle him, so it works out.
Yeah, and those 3 catches a game.
Yeah. He picks it up in the playoffs.
I'll stick through this pick. I'm kind of curious, and then I'll hop off for you guys.
Sounds good.
I'm curious. What are our initial thoughts on Tampa? What's the need there? You think they just go Asu Kamara just because they can?
I don't know. Got every starter back, so
They kind of fixed the secondary. I don't know if I'd expect them to go corner. I don't think so.
If they didn't get Antonio Brown, I'd probably say Elijah Moore. But
They could just They could just do it anyway because
They could.
can.
They could. They could also do Javonte Williams too. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey, Grant.
What jersey you got now?
It's a Kenneth Gainwell jersey.
Brady. You know,
Oh, it's Chris Godwin. Nice.
greatest quarterback to ever walk the earth on the face of the planet. No, I think they're gonna go defense. They'll go edge rusher because there's nothing behind Shaq and JPP.
Michael Irvin chicken hands back there.
Who's left here on the edge though? Yeah, just the Georgia edge.
Yeah, I didn't think the Georgia guy would
The
fall.
Penn
but,
State guy with no sacks.
I mean,
Oh,
everything
wow.
I read was either the Penn State or
Nobody had that one.
maybe Barrymore. He could learn behind Sue.
Why are they so excited?
Damn. You took the Penn State guy.
Look at that, 0 sacks. That's the
Yeah,
first.
he ran like
that's
a-
the first thing they put out, man.
He ran like a 4.35 or something on his pro day, but yeah, 0 sacks.
He's just that raw or what?
He had like
6'5".
good quarterback hurries, but yeah, he never got a sack.
It's a good Madden pick.
I mean, Tampa's got their pick already, so
Who's it going to be?
Pick is
I
in.
think-
That's quick.
Yeah, it was.
I really think it's got to be Barrymore, doesn't it? He fell. Sue's 34 years old. He can't play forever.
Books have
That's-
places
he
to
should've
be.
been a high-
They just picked immediately.
Barrymore's not a bad idea. Give me Barrymore too.
Not a bad pick.
I'm going to go with the Notre Dame linebacker again. Why not?
I like these
Yeah,
Jason
I'll
Owa
go with
highlights
JOK
of
as
him
well.
almost getting sacks.
He's solid too.
Yeah, I'd say it's to a Kimura just because they can.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yes.
Gives them if Levante David's not getting any younger either.
Yeah, he's what, 31 now?
He might be older. I'm gonna look it up.
Come on, Galvin, Nebraska and Bucks fan.
At
How old?
31.
Tom
Nailed it.
Brady fan, not a Bucks fan.
That you did.
Also, where do I get a shirt?
Ask Trevin.
It's in the mail.
It's in the mail. Okay. But I do have a real football question. The 5
is?
quarterbacks in the first 15, is that just the nature of the game now, or are all 5 of those actually that good?
Both.
Maybe a little bit of both.
To get that 5th-year option that's how I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
That helps.
I mean, the best asset is a quarterback that you're underpaying in the first 5 years of his contract.
Yeah. But if you haven't really built a team around them like the Jaguars are doing, or the Cincinnati Bengals drafting a wide receiver over Penei Sewell, then
Kellen Mond. Joe
Tryon.
Who's that?
Okay.
Linebacker from Washington.
Oh.
Yeah, I read him in a mock draft too, but I didn't know who the hell he was. Pac-12.
All right.
Pac-12. Pac-12 beast.
Pac-12 beast.
No, they're not running the second round there, yeah. Jack's on the clock. That's for tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah.
Did it?
All right, guys.
State
It
guy
was a
never got
pleasure.
drafted, did he?
All right, thanks for hopping on, guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks.
All right.
Well,
Yeah.
boys, we did it. 4 hours later.
We
did.
made it. You want to hear my Jeremiah Owusu Kormoa trivia question?
Yep.
Sure.
Played college football at Notre Dame, where he won the Butkus Award and was unanimous All-American as a senior in 2020. He also earned an honor no other Notre Dame defender has ever been given. What was it?
Nobel Peace Prize.
No, Brent, you got to guess.
No, I thought Manti Te'o won everything, but I guess not.
Nah, He was named the ACC Defensive Player of the Year.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, I was pretty proud of that one.
We need to figure out how many offensive players were picked so I can tell you who won the props.
I had the one about Elijah Moore and his dog urinating in the end zone celebration. And that was against Mississippi State. What's the name of the Ole Miss Mississippi State rivalry?
Egg Bowl.
Egg Bowl.
Right. Yep. You both got it.
I was going to say the fire hydrant first.
Terrace Marshall had 235 yards receiving against Missouri this season, ranking 5th all-time in the LSU record books and narrowly beating out Jamar Chase's highs of 229, 227, and 221 from 2019, and Justin Jefferson's high of 227 in 2019 as well. Who holds the record for most receiving yards in a game at LSU?
Bo.
Nope.
Oh, Dwayne Bowe. That's a good guess.
OBJ?
Not OBJ.
Landry?
Nope.
Russell Gage.
Nope. Do me a tell you?
DJ Chark.
Not DJ Chark.
I'm out of guesses.
It's kind of a trick question. Keyshawn Boutte, who had 308 against Ole Miss in 2020.
That's a trick question.
Wow.
Pretty good one since he's still on the team.
That was a good one.
Tevin Jenkins would have been the first Oklahoma State lineman selected in the first round since 2010 when a fellow offensive tackle went 22nd overall. Who was it?
I don't know.
Oklahoma State tackle selected 22nd overall in 2010.
Can't remember.
John, Brent, or Trevin, any guesses?
Sorry,
I love how you act like I know. I know like college football players in general, much less like 2010 college football players.
Russell Okung went to the Seahawks.
Why did we forget that one? Jeez.
Look, if you want to talk about my upcoming Debbie database and model, then yeah, that's fine. But come on, we can't talk about 2010.
Well, I got a last question I think we can all answer.
Okay.
This one's for Javonte Williams. The last running back from North Carolina taken this early was Giovanni Bernard, who went 37th overall. Bernard is now on the Bucs with Tom Brady. How many catches will he have this season?
Oh my God,
40.
I mean,
68.
30.
If I had to Brent guess, I would say like 75, something like that. You know, like,
Nailed it. That was my last question that I was going to throw out there for Javonte. So
that's good. That's good.
You want to
so
hear
you're
how we
carrying
did
it
on
back
that?
already to 68, huh, Brent? No more 75.
Well, I'm thinking 4 a game is a nice number. So 4 times 17 is 68. So.
All right, Trevin, I know
he's
you
on
want
the
to do your
same
update
exact.
on.
Wait. He's on the same team this year.
What's that?
He's on the same team this year.
Gio?
Yeah. You said
He's
4
being a
games
smart-ass,
times 4 and all that. I just wanted to make sure like he's on the same team. Like we're just doing math at this point. Like it's just like 4 times 4 times 4 times 8 times 12. Like we can get him there.
We could.
All right, Trevin, I know
happen.
you want to do your update on the prop bets. I'm going to do my trivia and draft pick projection update first. So,
yep.
Draft picks,
So-
I ended up with 15. You and Brent tied with 13 correct picks each. And then trivia, Brent dominated. Brent had 8 correct answers. Trevin, you had 3.5. And I got 2.5 from my guess. So overall, Brent won with 20 points. I finished last with 17.5. Or no, I finished second with 17.5, and Trevin, you finished last with 16.5. So
Makes sense.
Brent, big winner.
Not surprising. What can I say?
So the prop bets, we each put $100 on all three of our bets. We all hit one. So Brent got Waddle correct. It was plus 112, so he won $112 on that bet. He ended up losing $88 overall. Levi, you had the Tony under 31.5 hit, and you won $89.29 off that bet, so you ended up losing $110.79. I had ETN under 31.5 and had the exact same odds on that one. So me and you tied for second, both of us losing $110.71. So we all lost money.
Shoot.
All right. Well, it was a fun night, fellas.
It was.
Can't wait to shut this computer.
Well, thanks for
No, that
joining
was
us,
good.
John.
Everybody,
and
thanks
to
for
all
watching.
All the people
Hey.
who commented and joined us. It was a fantastic night. We had a lot of fun.
That was fun.
It's good.
Absolutely.
We'll see you next year.
Until next time. Thanks for being part of the Fantasy Players Club. All right.
See you guys.
See ya. Talk to you later, John.
See ya.
See ya.